Hello. Back with some Mass Effect 2. I died once last stream. It was kind of a stupid death. I was able to do the exact same mission after that just fine. I don't know. I think my mistake was I took cover too close. I need to be more careful. Stay further back. I know I'm playing a soldier, but I'm playing like a long-range soldier with a Matic assault rifle and a sniper rifle and a long-range shotgun, so... But hello, Remnant, Scandy, and Mimicutie. And anyone who's lurking. Yeah. Where should I... Okay, I believe we talked to everyone already. I am skipping dialogue, so I'm only talking to people to, like, maybe get a little experience for codexes. I know that doesn't happen as much in 2, but hey, every little bit of experience counts, okay? Now, last stream we actually unlocked. We did Horizon, didn't die. It's always nice when you don't die during the story missions. We can now get Tali, Samara, Thane. We have access to the Shadow Broker DLC, and Miranda and Jacob's loyalty missions. I'm not too worried about either of their loyalty missions. They're not that bad. Honestly, out of all the loyalty missions, the one I'm worried about the most, it's probably the Tachanka ones. Mordens has a lot of Krogan to fight, which can be pretty deadly. Although incendiary ammo kind of takes care of them. And Grunt's mission is where you fight a Thresher Maw. You get bonus story stuff by beating the Thresher Maw. But just for the sake of not dying, I'm tempted to just like hide in a corner until the timer runs out. Grunt won't get like credit for beating the Thresher Maw, but I won't die. And since I don't care about the story, I might actually do that. There is no rule that says I cannot do that. So I might do it. Unlike the first Mass Effect rule, where it's like you have to kill at least one Thresher Maw, there's only one Thresher Maw in this entire game. And there's no rule for that, so... Zaid, his is not too bad. And I need to get Kasumi, honestly. We need to get Kasumi soon. Because I can give Miranda a Locust, which is way better than the Shuriken. We might actually do that next. I also might go to the Citadel. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a little bit of shopping. We're going to do a little bit of shopping. We're going to go to the Citadel. And we're going to go to Ilium. And the first two main missions I'm doing is Thane's recruitment mission for the Viper sniper rifle. I like it. And also Kasumi's mission for the Locust, not for me, but for everybody else on the team that uses SMGs, which is a lot of people, honestly. So, how about we do some shopping first? Oh, I actually also figured out something that was bothering me. I was wondering why I started the game with what I'm assuming was 350,000 credits, around that. I bought a few things and I was down to like, I think it was 313. I was wondering something. Something I forgot to do, which was kind of important, I thought. In Mass Effect 1, I had a bunch of stuff I could sell at the end of the game. I bought a few good items. So I was down to like 6 million credits. But I could have easily sold my remaining stuff and gotten back to max. Which is one less than 10 million. In this game, in Legendary Edition when it came out, does anyone here know how the money worked between 1 and 2? I didn't. I never noticed. In Mass Effect Legendary Edition, the way that the money transfer works is, originally, you got 10% of your remaining money. So when this game first came out, people were able to get a little over $1 million from Mass Effect 1 into 2. And $1 million, 1 million credits is a lot of money in this game. I've done quite a few missions already, and I only have 500,000. I would have had this on top of the $1 million. Give or take. And the reasoning is, they took the DLC weapons and put them in shops. So I guess the people were like, hey, we need to give them more money so they can buy stuff. However, in one of the weirdest decisions ever, BioWare apparently decided to patch this. And instead of getting 10% of your money from Mass Effect 1, you only get 100,000 at most. And in order to get that, You only need 1 million in one. It's what I'm assuming. The original thing, the original Mass Effect achievement was getting 1 million credits at one time, and that gave you, I think, 100,000 credits in 2 when you carried it over. It was some kind of achievement that carried over. They brought that back, I guess. Yeah, it sucks. You used to get about 1 million, and now we get 100,000. We only get 10% of that. That sucks. I also got 250,000 because if you've already beaten Mass Effect 2 on whatever system you're playing on, the next character you play from then on gets a starting amount of 250,000, which is unfortunate because if anyone in this contest, I'm assuming this isn't the case, but if anyone in this contest is playing on a different console or system for the very first time for this contest, like imagine if they are playing on PC for once and they've always played on console, they're going to be at a disadvantage because they won't get that 250k. But I'd imagine everyone who's doing the contest has played it multiple times on their system already, so yeah. So the most you can actually start this game with is the 350k plus another 20 or 30k for being levels 50 to 59, which I was. Most people end up being that. So yeah, that's how the money works. Also, if you end up, if you've beaten Mass Effect 2, not only do you get 250k money, but you also get 50,000 of every material. Most of the materials, that really doesn't matter, they go pretty fast, but Element 0 is important. 50,000 Element 0 is a lot. That stuff is hard to find. So that is a big advantage. Yeah. I was getting conflicting results, because half the things I saw said that you get 10% of your earnings, which didn't make any sense even if I did forget to sell half my stuff. Because I would have gotten 600k, not 100. Yeah, they patched it. I don't know why they felt the need to patch a single-player game when it comes to how much money you get, but they did. Now, by the way, I looked this up after I beat 1, so the knowledge literally did nothing. I just wanted to make sure I didn't screw up, and I didn't, so good. Only way to fix that, if it was true, would be to go back into Mass Effect 1, which by the rules of the contest, I can't do. Now, one thing I would love to know is how money carries over into Mass Effect 3. I'm not going to look it up because that would be somewhat cheating. I'm supposed to use my own knowledge, and that would obviously not be. I'm kind of like on the honor system here because anyone could just Google something. But because money in Mass Effect 2 is very hard to come by, I seriously doubt there's a system in 3 that gives you certain money compared to 2. I'm betting it's just, did you import a save from 2? Yes. You get a little bonus. That's probably it. So, the first thing I'm going to do is go shopping. We're going to the Citadel. We're going to do some Citadel stuff. There's not much to do there right now besides pick up Kasumi's quest and her. And talk to a few people. Ah, the Citadel. Home to the Council, if they were still alive. Did I save the Council or not? I mean, I'm skipping story, I don't care. Did I save the Council? I don't think there's any difference besides just the initial conversation. The new Council is not in this game. For some reason, I thought they were. They're not. If you killed the Council, there is no Council in this game. You don't get to see him until 3. I still think it would have been great if you could actually go through with Udina's plan, Renegade plan, where you killed the Council, and Udina's like, that's why Shepard killed the Council, so we could take over. And Anderson's like, what? And you're like, yeah, that's right. That maybe in 3 it would have been humans only. Alright, so there is no fighting here. I can bring whoever I want. I am actually going to bring... I'm going to bring Jack and Zaid just so I can level them up. Again, there's no fighting here. Yet. This is not Garrus's loyalty mission, so... I actually did level up Zaid apparently once. Inferno grenades are actually pretty good. Unfortunately, Zaid suffers from the same thing that other characters suffer from, where you have to put 2 points into an inferior skill to get a better one. I would love to get maxed out Inferno Grenades and also maxed out Disruptor Ammo, but I can't. As if I remember correctly, by the end of the game, you can only have 3 things maxed out on your teammates if those are the only 3 things you have points in. Ammo's good on teammates. I'm taking all the heavy ones, so I can't give my teammates ammo. Ammo's good. Yeah, like the evolved one is also really good. You can make synthetics explode, or you could do squad. I'm not doing squad, but the heavy version causes synthetics to critically overload and explode. If I do this to unlock Disruptor, I think I can safely do 2 points in Disruptor and still have enough to max out Inferno Grenades and maybe even rank 3 Disruptor. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure on the math. So we're going to do this and this. Now, Jack 100% is saving points for Warp Ammo. Warp Ammo is great. If I'm fighting against the Collectors, I might bring Jack just for Warp Ammo. Although that does rely on her shooting things. But she does have access to SMGs, I think. Does she? I think she does, right? Or did she have pistol shotgun? I don't remember. Oh, okay. Well, have fun. Brave of you to actually go somewhere. It's like, I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, I think I'm doing that. Also, I don't like pull. I don't like pull. Pull requires no shields to be on. I don't like pull. It's like Shockwave. It's like honestly, Shockwave is the same thing. Shockwave doesn't work on enemies that have defenses, except Shockwave can still stun a little bit. I don't like either one of these. They both require defenses to be down. I kind of don't like that. Unless one of the upgrades does something. No, I was hoping one of the upgrades would like make it better against barriers or something. But the reason why you bring Jack is Warp Ammo. And then when the barriers are down from her ammo, you can then Shockwave. So we're skipping pull entirely. Which is good. It makes it easy to skip. Also, I'm not even going to put points into Shockwave. I'm going to do Jack's loyalty mission early so I can give her Warp Ammo. Doesn't mean I'm going to use her that much. It's just if I go to like a collector main mission, I might bring her. Shockwave is good for husks once they lose their armor. And again, the AP ammo is good for barriers. Do we want weapon damage or power recharge time? Power recharge time guaranteed. Or do we? I literally just said her AP ammo is what makes her good. Having her weapon do more damage makes the AP ammo, or not AP, warp ammo do more damage. Yeah. Normally, I definitely go with the other one, but with all the defenses in this game, I can't.
Commander Shepard,
the Citadel.
Good to find.
Yes, sir, Briscoe.
Honestly, I also needed to make sure. I had a thing I needed. I'm looking for my old part. I've taken his mansion's fate. I always expect this one in particular. It'll be fun, and if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. See you on the ship, Shepard.
This is a Mass Effect game. Of course, I'm going to have to draw my gun. To be fair, there are a few missions in this game where you don't. Samara's mission and Thane's mission. There's no combat, which kind of makes them interesting.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug.
Can I help you? Assumption. Next.
Hello, I'm dead.
That's just...
Our scanners are... He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make it... Yeah, I see the problem. Hell, if you have then, so how about it? The Council does everything. The Council probably...
What's the easiest
Head
way?
back through... Anyway, something else. Taser, head through the... We've got a few... They stop turning... Sometimes you have to work.
I love
Anything
Paley.
else, let me know.
When you talk to him, he seems cool. And then when you're like, are you like beating up prisoners or something to get them to talk? He just like pounds his hand on the desk. He's like, listen here. He just goes on a rant about, like, this is not the Presidium. This is the wards. Things are different. Now, well, we can talk to Adina.
Welcome. This is the Zakar-
Might get some
In addition,
stuff
public
going here.
transit, Repair of the...
They're lying. If they
Wait, hold
say
In
on. Hold
addition,
on.
violent crime has... Citadel Souvenir... Thank you for using...
Yeah, this game doesn't give
Have a
out Codex
pleasant day.
candy like the first game did. But I'm still going to do it. Okay, well, we need to find some good stuff. And of course, we all know the best way to get the discount on the Citadel.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakara Ward.
Now, we can't get a discount here because it literally just
place for food on the
has
whole
this
damn
stuff.
Citadel.
Now, am I really going to be cheap enough in this game to not buy 2 items that cost 5 credits each? Yes. Every money counts. You never know when I might need 10 credits for something, like some space pizza.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are
Filled with fish.
No, they're not. You ever been up there?
Hey, it's a mission for experience. I love how devastated that Krogan feels when you tell him it's not true.
Every crow
What?
is dangerous. Damn
What?
Turians.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Oh no, man, I really missed this one. This one's great. This renegade option is so good. Hey everyone, this store discriminates against the poor.
We offer an assortment of... My
How
God,
about
you are...
what do you need me to do?
just-
I'm Commander Shepard.
All right, discount it is. Now look, as much as I want to buy the space hamster, I'm not. That amount of money, I could buy a piece of armor that could give me like ammo, like max ammo capacity or something. As much as I want to buy it, I can't. I'm also not buying fish because they'll just die. I'm also not buying models. Well, that's it here. Okay, well. Useful. I'm trying to remember what armor piece gives you the ammo capacity. I know it's here somewhere. And as soon as I get that, the problem is this costume. Well, it is Halloween. This armor also gives you 15% extra shields, which is pretty good. My other armor pieces are not very good.
What can I do for you? Imagine it human.
Oh yeah, he acts it out. I like that.
Tell me about your service.
Hold on.
Imagine it human. The break of day. You and your team have been stalking a Shatha for 5 days. In that time, it's killed 4 men. You see it? Line it up. Take the shot. Blam! It's down. You're the hero. That's what we offer. Not a vacation, but an experience.
Uh-huh.
Well, my name.
The
Oh, sure you could. I'm Commander Shepard.
I'd name my firstborn after you. Sniper rifle damage is fantastic. Especially when I'm getting... Not only would this give me more damage on the Widow when I get it, but it would also give me access to the AP upgrade, I think, that I already have. It's cost 50,000. That's a lot. But I think it's 20% damage, and it'll unlock AP. I might buy this. I have the discount, right? You gave me the discount,
What can
right?
I do for you? All right.
I guess he did.
Your mind.
Let's see here. Heavy pistol damage. This is not worth 50k. Sniper rifles do so much more damage. I understand wanting to boost the damage on all your guns. This is not worth it. It's only 10%. Submachine gun damage. I don't even use one. It is a squad bonus, but still. Offhand ammo pack. There it is. Yep. Are these gauntlets, I think? Like arms? I think they are. It literally doesn't say. Well. do 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 do. Oh, what's this guy's last name, by the way? Tyron. Shepard Tyron. Yeah. I don't know. That's kind of, I don't know how that doesn't really ring that well. Hello, Retro. Aegis Vest. Health increased by 5%. That's better than what I have. If I want to use that off ammo pack, I'm gonna have to use regular armor pieces, and this is better than what I have. I gotta be careful what I buy. I know this is actually pretty cheap, but I gotta be careful what I buy. But for now, I need, if I want to use the ammo pack, I need this because I need better regular pieces. I can buy the Incisor sniper rifle. I hate this thing. I know it's better than 2 than in 3. I think in 3 it's pretty bad. I think they added kickback to it, so like all 3 shots just miss. I will never use this. I'm going for the Widow on the collector ship. I will never use this. There's no reason to buy it. I know my teammates can't use the Widow, so that's unfortunate. But I think I would give someone like Garrus a Mantis. I feel like the Mantis is probably better. I'm not sure if my teammates know how to use the Viper correctly, like by like firing it more often. I feel like the Mantis might be the best thing for him. Sentry interface. Increase shield strength by 5%. I will need a new headpiece. And shield up is not bad. Although I already have one. I have the mask on that gives me 5% weapon damage. As a soldier, that's good. So I don't have to buy that. I really want to buy this. It's a big price. But I'm going all in on the sniper rifle with the Widow, and this just makes it even better. Plus, like I said, it unlocks the AP upgrade I can get, which is 50% extra damage to armor. I'm buying this.
This should come in handy.
I'm not buying this. I know it's sometimes better to wait on these. If I go find a heavy pistol upgrade, I believe this will turn into the 20% version, I think. Yeah. I think it might. I'm not sure. But yeah, we're not buying that. That's all I need. We just spent 50,000 credits. I don't feel like spending a lot more. Not in the same place anyway. Oh, look who it is.
The people want to... Do you have a minute? If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives.
Don't do the renegade.
Dominance of the Citadel Council.
Yep.
Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Well, it's better than being punched on your own show. You're lucky I'm not a renegade. I believe that's all that's here. It's just the one shop and access to the Dark Star, which is where I can find out about the fish.
Based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 million players.
The only place I know, everything, the only place.
Where's that get you?
If you get up to
There you
the
go.
Presidium, check out the Demile flowers.
Now, one thing you can do is buy a fish and then give it to him and say it's a Citadel fish. I think that actually gets you more money. Yeah, he buys it from you. Oh, I know what we're doing. I didn't even think about that. It's not even that renegade to do. It's just like I'm letting him. I don't want to ruin his fantasy of Presidium fish. Look, just like taking a dive in Grunt's loyalty mission to stay alive, I'm gonna sell him a fish and make some money. I'm gonna buy the cheapest fish they have.
This is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Which is the same thing. Here you go. An Ilium scald fish. He'll never know.
Why are you so interested in fish from the
Sorry.
I have a Presidium fish right here.
Where are you supposed to
I
get
overheard you talking about the fish on the Presidium.
You mean there actually are some?
Sure, I just got one. I have it with me now.
I'll pay you for it.
What, you don't think I'm hungry? I went all the way up to the Presidium for this. Why should I give it to a random Krogan?
I'll pay you a lot for it.
Oh, all right. It's obvious you really want it. Here you go.
Weren't you saving that money for a new gun? Who cares? They wouldn't let me use it here anyway. Thank you, human. Many Krogan must have dreamed of this day, but I get to be the first.
It's just a damn fish. Guns are better than fish.
I'm not even sure how much money I got for that. 50 experience, and great. Great. I made like 600 credits. That was completely worth it. I know, I understand in Mass Effect 2, money is worth a lot more. Literally, like, take a 0 off. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like if you take, like, you start the game with 350,000 credits if you do the stuff I talked about. Let's go this way. But in Mass Effect, you get that so quickly. Honestly, maybe take 2 zeros off. But yeah, 1,000 credits is not worth much. Unlike it, but in Mass Effect 1, you do a mission and get like 500 credits, which is nothing. It's like $5. Hey, you helped me do that? Here's a $5 bill. In this game, at least it feels like more. Well, yeah, this one.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take. I need. It was a poor choice of words.
A minute later, I guess. Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do.
Are you sure you didn't leave your...
I didn't. You can't turn. We'll do all we can to resolve.
Yeah, the Volus. Like, you know how Quarians are. Like, yo, I don't know. Tell me. Like, please, dig a deeper hole, please. You are a Volus, after all. You're kind of considered like mole people. I feel like the consensus online is what a Volus looks like underneath that suit is like basically a mole. Which I can definitely see. Now, they could go against that and make them like a lizard thing. That would be weird. It reminds me of a Stargate thing. There's a certain race in Stargate that you never see, and their name sounds very cutesy. So a lot of people think they're like space hamsters or something. But then there's some people who are like, what if they're like these weird, creepy, vicious, like carnivore things? That could also work. Now, the only thing here is metagel capacity and life web support. This is good, though. Leggings that increase my health by 10%. I need something to go with the gauntlets. And increased metagel capacity by 2 is also really good for this playthrough. But I want a discount first.
Good day, citizen.
Hold on, how much does this cost? 300k or 30k? 30k. 300k.
Good day, citizen. Well,
It's a deal.
I'll work it into our...
And now it's only 25,000. Sounds like a steal. And I'll also buy this because I need better leggings for what I have.
Think, Michael?
Oh god, it's you two again. I'm just gonna walk this way.
Alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you'd like for little Jake, Rebecca.
Wait, the immunobooster can delay...
That's not the same voice actors. Actually, I can't tell about her, but I can definitely tell the guy's a different voice actor. What do you sell? Tech damage. It's a squad thing, which is important. That is super expensive. Why is that so expensive? Is it worth making Miranda's overload do 20 more damage for 90k? Ugh. Damage protection. 90? Why is your stuff so expensive? I mean, a squad shield bonus is great. That would also might unlock... I think if I buy this, it actually unlocks another upgrade I already have waiting. And recharge... Ooh, reduces the recharge time of your powers by 5%. This might be better than weapon damage. However, 5% is better on higher recharge times, right? The higher the number, the better 5% is. My Adrenaline Rush only has a 3% cooldown. This gives me like what? A point of a second? It's not worth it. I really want this. It's a survival thing, which I should probably prioritize. And it'll unlock another upgrade I think I have waiting for an overall damage protection of like 20%. So I might buy that.
Welcome to Sarenis.
Do I know? Yeah, I've been
Please,
kidding
look around.
You know,
I'd be
don't worry.
absolutely.
I'm Commander Shepard.
I like this guy. If my Shepard actually had to pick one shop to endorse, it would be this one. I like him. Well, it's a little cheaper now. God, it's so expensive. But 20% to shields, barriers, and armor for the entire squad is really good. And like I said, I'm pretty sure this unlocks another upgrade I can do. Let me look at Ilium. I'm gonna go to Ilium, and which I was doing anyway. I'm gonna go to Ilium after this and take a look and see what they have. I want to see what my options are. I don't want to spend a bunch of money on this when I can buy something else that might be better.
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
All we have to do is remember that there is a 20% shield boost for 75k.
No. All I heard Varanus say was pick up a module.
Oh yeah, we can also ask about the money. I know where it is.
I'm Commander Shepard.
Ah, my favorite customer. What? I'll be here.
I'm actually kind of hurt that Marib doesn't trust me. I mean, come on. I'm one of his favorite humans, you know? I'm a Spectre. I saved the galaxy. You can't just give me the shit so I can give it to its rightful owner. Who do you think I am, a renegade shepherd?
I felt. Please, I'll get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vacation.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from
Now, how about if I
think both of you
son of a...
Thanks.
I believe there was one time where I saved this mission from when I had Tali. I could have actually gone and gotten Tali before this. I don't think she has anything to say though. If you bring Tali to Ilium for that side quest about the Quarian, basically the Quarian slave. I mean, that's essentially what she is. A contracted slave. And she actually does say something. I think only at the end though. Like helping a fellow Quarian. Like she's glad that we did it. I don't think she says anything about this one.
It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Which is kind of disappointing. Let's go talk to Anderson over here. Presidium.
My advice.
They are alive.
Unavailable. As counselor, Shepard will be
I didn't
here.
remember if I killed him or not.
Oh,
We called this meeting.
I believe you.
Yes.
But without evidence from another
Reapers.
source, the others think Saren was
part of his plan.
I'm sad I didn't kill you.
The Geth
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile you're.
That's too far.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile.
We cannot be.
You realize the Count...
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard, what are you doing here?
Well, I think that it's kind of like a stereotype of when I think it's less the Quarian people as a whole and more about the idea of the pilgrimage. I'm sure a lot of people like on Omega, especially other places, they're like, yeah, we see Quarians in here, like random young Quarians in here all the time. They like, you know, they're known for like stealing and like scraping by, and that's probably somewhat true. If Quarians are on a pilgrimage, they have nothing. I'm sure some of them have probably gotten to the point where they have to steal to get by. But yes, the Quarians are well known for like being like scavengers and going to a system and kind of getting in the way and being paid to leave. But then also there's like the singular Quarians who are like, you know, people see as like, oh, they probably just steal stuff. Some of them probably do.
Stop by to see how Anderson.
What?
I don't...
Of course.
Sorry about that. Plus...
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand.
Hit the wrong thing.
I wish
No,
I, more to help
I want to
you.
talk to you
But
some
if you
more,
ever want to
Anderson.
talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Come on, Anderson.
We never really thought. Another reason why they're not quite the book, but I know how important. The front line. My door is always
There you
open.
go. But yeah, hello, Laveritus and CB Liberty. Yep, I am wearing my Terminus armor because it gives me 15% shield and 10% extra ammo. As a soldier, I'm dying for ammo. Literally. I've almost died several times. I had several fights where I finished off the enemy with my last gun. Because I have no abilities. That's why I like casting classes in 2 and 3. I can use abilities to supplement my ammo. Can't do that with a soldier, not in this game anyway. When concussive shot gets way better in 3, I'll have an ability. Yep, I can now do AP sniper rifle.
Commander, you received a
Yay!
new message at your private terminal.
I don't even remember that. We have AP sniper rifle, increased damage by 50% against armor. This is great. That's why I spent 50k on a sniper upgrade for 20% damage. Not just because of the damage, but also this. And we also have an armor upgrade. Emergency shield. Okay, so if I go back to the Citadel and buy that 20% shield upgrade, I can buy this. No. I can buy this. Requires one more damage protection upgrade, which is the shield thing. So I would be able to make this. Sometimes when Shepard shields go down, they are instantly fully restored. That's worth it. I think that's probably worth it. I can also buy this since I just got a new Metagel upgrade. Unity heals your squad to full health. That also should have unlocked. Oh, I thought it would have unlocked that. Requires one more Metagel. Oh, it's Metagel capacity specifically. Okay. But yeah, if I go buy that, I can also buy this. Before I spend 75k on this, I'm going to go to Ilium and see what my options are. I would love some of these duration stuff from my other characters. But I need more stuff. Okay. What weapon stuff do I have access to? I need one more assault rifle damage upgrade to unlock assault rifle penetration. I need one more submachine gun damage to unlock shield piercing. I need one more shotgun damage to unlock shotgun shield piercing, which would be good for me. And I need one more sniper rifle damage to unlock headshot damage, which is fantastic for a soldier because you can slow down time to line up headshots. If I find one more sniper rifle damage increase, I'm buying it. Just so I can have this too. I need to start getting more palladium. Or that's platinum, not palladium. Palladium's a thing. I just said it wrong. Paragon Vanguard. I'm not a huge fan of the Vanguard class. It's fun in 3 with Nova, but I always kind of avoided it. I'm not really aggressive in my playstyle, as you've seen. I'm a soldier. Yet, I'm using a Matic assault rifle, as opposed to a more up-close full auto one. I'm using the sniper rifle a lot, and investing in sniper rifle damage, and taking the Widow rather than the Revenant on the ship. I am also using the Geth Plasma Shotgun, which is a long-range shotgun. That's my style. Medium-long range is my style. So Vanguard's... The only time I ever use an up-close shotgun in Mass Effect is when I'm playing Vanguard. And I don't do it very often. So if I get one more heavy skin weave, I can... melee damage. When do you get melee to this game besides husks? I also need one more heavy weapon ammo, so I can buy this. I actually kind of want to use this. Alright, so as far as we know, we need... This is what we're on the lookout for on Ilium, okay? Assault rifle damage, shotgun damage, and sniper rifle damage. So basically main 3 big weapons. I need a damage upgrade so I can get better stuff. I also can go get that shield upgrade on the Citadel, and I can also get one more Metagel capacity on Ilium if they have it, and then pick up this. Nice. Also, biotic and tech duration. I need also damage, but those are so expensive.
I saw the report. The report mentioned that Ashley Williams. Do you have strong feelings?
It went well.
I'm sorry. Anyway, it's always.
I was thinking who to bring on Legion's mission. Tali makes sense for AI hacking. And then probably also Miranda. Miranda's just good to have every single mission. She has warp for armor, and then just for straight up like defense drop, and overload for shields and synthetics. I'd probably do Tally. Well, no, you have to bring Legion, so I have to bring Legion. But yeah, I'd probably still bring Miranda over Tally because of Overload and Warp. Loyalty mission. Also, well, both of them, Tally's and Legion's loyalty missions are both very Geth heavy. In fact, it's nothing but Geth. Yeah, I usually do that. I could do it now since I don't care about the story. I might do Legion's loyalty mission as soon as, or I might do Legion's mission as soon as possible, and then I can have Legion to do other missions. I never get to use him. Although I know that he's good though. He has good abilities and he can use the Widow. I mean, that's great. A Widow user on the team. We could do Kasumi's mission while we're here, but let's keep shopping. Let's keep seeing what our options are for shopping. So we're going to Ilium. So right now, the only thing I want to go back for and buy is the shield upgrade. That's it. No, while I'm here, we might as well get to 100%. Now, it'll be a while before I get to it since I'm already playing this again. But I was actually in the middle of Mass Effect 1 and 2 when this contest started. I'm playing through as an engineer on Insane. And I can't have mods installed for the contest, but I had a mod installed that was actually it was new, it was updated. Remember in the original Mass Effect 2, there was a mod where you could recruit people early? Well, that has now been updated to include Legion. That wasn't a thing until like a month ago, or 2 months ago, for Legendary Edition. So, I will be able to get Legion very quickly, and then we can bring Legion to every single mission and hear his dialogue. Because just like a lot of games, Legion has dialogue that's in the game for places where he's not supposed to be. In fact, the mod also gives you a list of places you can take people for extra dialogue. Now, the interesting thing is, the characters of Tally, Samara, Thane, and Legion have extra dialogue on random side quests and loyalty missions before you're supposed to be able to get them. Oh, not loyalty, because you can always bring them, but there's certain missions that you can bring them to early on, like Morden's mission to recruit him. If you bring Samara or Tally or Thane, they will comment on the plague if you try to bring them to get Morden. So the lines are in there. They were meant to be in there. They just changed it. Now, this, oddly enough, the one mission in the game where those teammates, those like second half teammates, don't have extra dialogue is Horizon. That is the one mission that they don't have, because after Horizon you can get them, and before Horizon, that's the only story mission you can do with them. So they have no dialogue. Now, the mod does a good job of adding like generic dialogue into it, like combat dialogue, so they're not just completely quiet. But yeah, so the only mission you wouldn't want to bring like Legion and somebody else would be Horizon, because they have nothing. But I'm going to bring Legion to every single mission there is. You can actually get Legion very early. According to the mod, if you go to the Normandy crash site, that's how you get Legion. And you can do that very quickly. I'm going to bring Legion to every single mission because I never get to use them. Because after Horizon, you could bring Tally or Thane or Samara to any mission that's there. No. The way the mod works, the timer starts after you do the IFF mission. So you can get Legion that fast. And then when you do the IFF mission, then you're timed. I'm not playing this too much. I don't have a problem. No, I was playing through Mass Effect for fun. I was gonna put games in between the games anyway. Like after 1, I wasn't gonna do 2 for a while. But when this contest started, I decided to do it. So we are going to Ilium. There is no combat here. I am not going to be doing any missions yet. And I can also change people out if I decide to. So I can bring whoever I want. I'm going to bring Kasumi to level up. And it doesn't. Why am I thinking about this? It doesn't matter. It's Garrus. Trilogy. We're playing through the entire trilogy on Insane. Whoever has the least deaths wins. I only have 3 right now. I think I'm doing pretty good. I am saving up for Turian Rebel or Overload, either one. Kasumi. Kasumi's great. Kasumi's actually very good. Kasumi has Shadow Strike, which is not bad. She has Overload, which is great in this game. And she has Flashbang Grenade, which is also good. Shadow Strike kind of gets her in trouble. I was thinking about doing this 2-point Shadow Strike, and then maybe maxing out Overload, and then Master Thief, and then maybe like up to here in Flashbang, maybe? We'll see. Unfortunately, in this game, you can't respec your teammates, so gotta be careful. Tech abilities or weapon damage. Do we want recharge time? Yes, we do. And then Overload. Okay. I've tried 2 times to do a permadeath run. I died on Therum both times. I was playing original Mass Effect. I did those before this came out. I got very close to beating Mass Effect 1 on Insane with no deaths. I only had 1. And it was a stupid death. I got stun locked by a bunch of biotics on the ship. I knew it might be coming. But according to the rules of the contest, I don't have to do every side quest. I'm doing them for experience. And part of me said, like, I should not do this mission. It's going to get me killed. And it did. Man, I can't help but notice how grainy these cutscenes are. There's a mod called A Lot of Videos that up-reses them. Makes them look a little better. Hi.
Welcome to Nosat. My name is Karina. She also... It's for your own safety. It's a small
Just don't sign anything.
Most drugs are legal. A contract holder... As I said, you'll find...
I'm on a mission.
Liara is excellent. I suggest you browse her...
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts.
While I'm here, I might as well do all the side quests I can find. Like talk to everybody, do that kind of stuff. I might as well do it while I'm here. Not like a mission, like a recruitment mission, or just like the stuff I can find. Like Liara's mission, where you just like scan things and.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
Mm-hmm. Also, can I just say how bad this looks? Look at this. I bring this up every time. Look at this. Look at how bad this looks. It's the same cookie-cutter people doing the same cookie-cutter animations with like 2 frames a second. They look awful. I know it's just this part of the game and it doesn't matter. You can tell they're even flat. Like, just from the angle, you can tell they're just like flat, like 2-dimensional characters. It's so bad. Yeah. Yeah, Ilium is just, it's just on the surface, it's fine, but yeah, from the angle you can tell they're just like, they kind of move with you a little bit, and you can tell they're kind of flat. God, it's so bad.
25.
Excuse... You're Commander Shepard? Thank you. They are an amazing people. I was badly... They remind me of... They were obliterated.
And the pirates?
I am
oh yeah, they
happy to
ate
help.
them.
If some part of that is... I'll remember when I need to. Anyway, her people aren't now.
Yay.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not?
Yeah, but this is a remaster. They didn't remaster that.
Paid for new extras.
I'm not saying they had to. Like, I've played remasters in the past where they just forgot about certain things and just skipped over some parts, and you can easily tell. This is not that bad. This is just background. I'm talking about stuff like Final Fantasy VIII, where there are NPCs who have not been remastered standing next to NPCs who have been, and it is incredibly obvious. Final Fantasy X did that too, but at least that was from a PS2 game. The Final Fantasy VIII ones are like just a mess of pixels compared to everything else. If you ever seen an old game like played on a bigger screen, it makes it more obvious how bad it looks. It was meant to be played on a smaller CRT TV, not an LED TV. It looks bad.
Holy crap, Shepard!
Also, speaking
I
of
thought
that,
you were dead.
This was a long time ago, but I remember playing on the N64 on a big TV, and it looked so bad because it wasn't meant to be on a TV like that. Also, kind of gave me a headache.
Shepard, what happened? It's been a couple of years. What brings you to And don't forget to drink.
Oh yeah, I can get a discount off of her and then have her arrested. I'm pretty sure I can do that. Or should I have done the discount before I did that? I don't remember. I'm not even sure if I could talk to anyone. There's like a way to get a discount in almost all these places, and maybe this is how you do this one.
Welcome. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Give me 1 second. How much does this stuff cost? 90K, huh? All right.
Welcome back. Can I help you?
Is everything here so expensive?
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for...
Here, a small discount. Oh, you know, schematic. Very
That's big. I don't care whether you go to jail.
I need to go.
Ah, that was good.
And now it's only 75. So, we can do biotic damage, which would also get us a biotic duration, which I already unlocked on the ship. That's a little pricey, though. It would make Miranda's warp do more damage. That's cool. There's the bypass module, which doubles the time limit for bypasses, which might pay for itself eventually. I'm not sure if that's worth buying now, though. I don't know. Now, this is worth buying. Metagel capacity increased by 3 for only 25k, and I have an upgrade on the ship. That's a no-brainer.
This should come in handy.
Kestrel helmet. Headshot damage by 5%, weapon damage by 3%, shields. I hate to say it, this is better than what I have. My helmet that I can use that's not the Terminus helmet only gives me a 5% weapon damage. This gives you 3% plus 5% headshot, which is great for a soldier, plus 3% shields. This is good. I hate the helmet, but... Kestrel Torso Sheath. Melee damage, which is pointless. Weapon damage or shield strength. Kestrel Shoulder Pieces. Shields by 8%. Stupid melee damage. I don't want melee damage. Anything that has melee damage I don't want because it's just taking up a spot. And then Kestrel Power Pack. Increase heavy weapon ammo capacity by 5%. That could be good for something like the beam weapon. I will buy these. I already bought something that gave me plus 10 health. But this gives me plus 8 shields, almost as good, and weapon capacity. I think that's better. So I did waste some money on those other pants. Oh well. The gauntlets, I have the ammo things. The ammo things are gauntlets. I could use some new shoulder pieces. But melee damage is stupid. There's got to be something better I can find than just shields plus 8%. I kind of want to buy this. I think this is better than what I have. Basically, it does less weapon damage, but it does more headshot damage. It banks on you having good aim. But I don't have to have good aim. I have Adrenaline Rush. I kind of want to buy this so it pays for itself in the end. It costs $25K. By doubling the time, I might get a couple extra K out of every single one of these. It might pay for itself. I'm sure there's a guide out there that says don't buy these, it's not worth it. But I haven't done a lot yet in the game. It might pay for itself and then some profit. Yeah.
We can use this.
I'll chance it. Oh, let's see what we got here. The indoctrination theory? Not really, because like there's obvious plot holes. It's a cool idea. I have a different indoctrination theory, in a sense. I've always joked that, half joked, that Shepard might not have been able to do what they did without being rebuilt by Cerberus with Reaper tech. And I kind of joke that the reason why Shepard is so good at being a team leader in 2 and 3 is that he has a slight indoctrination device in him from the Reapers. You know what I mean? Like, it's like a charisma modifier, basically. It's very slight. I mention it because Shepard got his teammates in 1 to listen to him because they were going to listen to him. You had a green C-Sec agent, a young Quarian, a Krogan who was just kind of there, who just wanted, he was kind of tired of trying to do stuff himself, so he would just listen to Shepard. And then you have 2 Alliance Marines. In Mass Effect 2, you have a convict, an assassin, a Krogan. Like, they have no reason to listen to you. So the idea that Shepard has like a slight indoctrination effect kind of makes sense. Also, 2 is where Shepard becomes like an 80s action hero who can do no wrong. And in 3, Shepard does things like cure the genophage. I like the idea that Shepard was made a little better by being rebuilt, and that's why 2 and 3 are like a different feel. Like, Shepard feels like an unkillable juggernaut of a character who can just do everything. Kind of makes sense then. On Theorem, I died to a random Geth sniper, and then on my second run, I died to the boss, the Geth boss. I got blasted. The Elusive Man got indoctrinated a while ago. There's a comic series about him in the First Contact War, and I believe he came into contact with Reaper stuff then. So I think he's been slowly indoctrinated. Alright. So, I really don't have to come back and buy any of this. Biotic damage could be nice, but it's not needed. Okay. Not bad. There's still more to buy. Is there a kiosk over here I can buy from? No. Okay. Couldn't remember. While we're here, we'll go see Liara.
Tired of training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps IndentureTech can help. The leading provider of cutting-edge indentured service.
Oh yeah, we also romance Liara. But since we're skipping story, it doesn't matter.
You've been a slave to your employees for too long. Shouldn't it be the other way around?
My sources said you were alive. It's paid the bills since you... I can't, Shepard. This is Ilium. I'm leaving my own system. Thank you, Shepard. You can find Dara... No. Serena has an office. The world of intrigue. Of course. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Thank you, Shepard.
Yay. Alright, let's hack some terminals and we'll get some money and some experience for it. Now these, I never remember where they are. I never remember where these things are.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony.
Oh yeah, I could also talk to her.
Hermia, I love nailing. Well, at least this time. You grow up. That'll hold me
It
up.
must be hard.
The only weird... And they never... Much better than enough.
Okay. I could go that way.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says...
There's a couple jerk Volus on this planet.
I own
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent?
Well, it could also depend on their background, too. Like, if you had the Soul Survivor background on a Kuz, maybe Thresher Malls would freak you out a little more.
I'm gonna have that asshole or watch yourself if you go in there. If he...
Oh, I know who's in there. I know who's in there. Miranda's mission is in there.
So then he says, "Oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all."
You're really
Hi,
holding
Conrad.
out? You want to see how far?
Hey, if you know.
So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz.
I'm so
Why don't you
tempted.
Sit back and watch how it's done.
I'm so
I got some
tempted.
asses to kick.
You know, since I don't care about the story, I could do it. But the fact is, I kind of want more Paragon so I can do more Paragon stuff. So I'm
not like you.
There might be a couple
Galaxy,
Paragon things I want to
getting the
do.
whole get- Sometimes I poke through crate.
What?
The owner of that
Listen,
weapon-
crap.
Yep. I was gonna say, giving Conrad like showing patience with Conrad should give me some Paragon points. I should get Paragon points for being patient with him if the other option for Renegade points is shoot him in the foot.
Alien News would like to offer a
Oh,
clarification
there it is
of our
again.
special report on notorious assassin Thane Krios. While Ilium News did credit Thane Krios' legendary skills...
So I'm trying to remember where the things for are for Liara.
But you're certain
I guess they're all over here. Hey, Blue.
both my suit and Asari physiology.
No, but the shoot the foot scene is very funny.
Absolutely. In fact, I use this model at home,
I
sir.
wish I could like reenact it, but it's just like, my foot! You shot my foot! Ah! It's very over the top. It is.
Listen, I know the data.
There's a mod to fix it, but we can't have mods for this run.
Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky.
He still thinks you did the Renegade option, even though you didn't.
If she lets us back in, I'll get it. I promise. If not, well.
I think I have a clip of that somewhere, where it's just that scene.
Bad luck on the stock market, debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore...
Like, I love that Conrad has like a full circle thing, where you take some of those random side quests from 1, and Conrad becomes like a war asset in 3, but also in typical Conrad fashion, it's only worth 5 points. You deal with Conrad for 3 games of annoyance, and you do a bunch of random side quests, and what do you get? 5. You get like Chakwas levels of war asset, you know? You get like the level of asset for just like a random NPC. Not even that. You're like Grunt and like all of them are worth more than that. That's like Allers. You know what I mean? It's like secondary NPC level, which I guess is what he is.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
Can I help you with something?
I talked to an old friend, Conrad.
Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the...
Absolutely. Go in,
Wow,
be tough.
great.
Yay, discount! Heavy skin weave. What did I get for this on the ship? If I buy this, I got... Oh, I think it was like the stupid 50% melee less damage. Like, that's stupid. Although it would also continue the path of these, I guess. And defense is good in a game where I'm not supposed to die. Submachine gun damage. I don't even have a submachine gun. Here it is. Here it is. If I take this, I can also get the penetration mod. It's expensive, but I use the assault rifle a lot. Like assault rifle, sniper rifle are my go-to weapons. Increased power damage. This is awful. This is awful for me. I have no powers unless this counts ammo, which I don't think it does. Unless power damage counts ammo damage. I wish I knew that because I can't ask about it. No one can tell me that. I wish I knew if power damage increase affected ammo. It probably doesn't. If it did, I'd think about it. However, are these... They're shoulder pads. Okay. I can probably find better. Even if it did work, that's not a lot. I mean, if it's per bullet, that's great, but I doubt it works that way. I'm buying this.
This might
It's a lot. It's a lot of money, but that will get me armor piercing for my assault rifle. I almost want to buy this. Not just because it gives me 20% health, but also because it also gives me the melee damage thing, which is okay. Keep in mind, I still have to go back to the Citadel and buy that shield increase. I mean, they're so cheap, I might as well buy them. Maybe power damage does work on ammo. I don't know. When I switch to my other armor pieces, I'm gonna need some shoulders. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium.
Oh, here we go.
Let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka. Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain turn your supple beauty into strength. For if our love is to survive, it must grow thorns to pierce the hand of any that would uproot it.
Oh, he stopped.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Can I just say, when I did my Kill Everyone playthrough as Brock Shepard and I was being a jerk to everybody, this is one of the things I felt the worst about. I didn't feel that bad about murdering, committing genocide against the Rachni and all that. I felt bad for pushing them away. I convinced her to leave him.
Turn your supple beauty.
That was one of the most renegade things I did in this game.
For if our love is to survive, it must
No. And he's trying to show me. It made me wonder if. Anyway, Char. Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back. I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot.
Get rid of him.
If he said that...
I'm going to talk to him.
Oh, it's so bad. Oh, you mean like Garrus? It's just like, hey, Shepard. It's like, I don't have time, Garrus. And he's like, oh. Okay.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She does.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commander?
Ah, here we go.
Why not?
Hack terminal.
Sorry, has biotics. Might as well use them.
Unfortunately, I have to do this for every single one of them.
Hell of a sniper rifle.
Look, the hack minigame is not that bad. It's just, how many times must I do this? Like, how many times must I do this minigame? Oh yeah, I also do this.
Maybe a shirt. Or a card.
Ah, it's over here.
Ilium. Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? A sorry skin color and the Doppler effect?
Ah, also hello alien fodder.
For weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
How much would you
Hey,
give
I'm
him?
60 years old and finally out of my parents' house. And he, for example, you know.
That's the dream, right?
One that causes permanent neural scarring. That's horrible.
It's like every generation it gets older. It's like 60 years old, out of my parents' house finally. Yep, there it is.
Charged for 50 hours plus overtime.
No, that was the wrong one. All right.
I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend examine the contract.
Where else can I hack? I forget how many of them there actually are. Oh, well, let me double check. Find security terminals, hack them, and locate. I think I had to do these first. I think there might be more in other areas. I think you have to do them in a certain order. Yeah. Might as well do this while I'm here.
Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had... I promised
you
to
were,
help Zeus Hope recover.
more blue then.
I'm actually... The Exogeny I fear that... But the medical...
Why are you green?
I'm also having vivid... In the fine print. Zeus Hope just got back on its feet.
It's kind of a messed up mission. Who were her daughters again? It was the receptionist you could talk to at where the human embassy is, and it was also the person you talked to at the front of the consort's office. I believe those were her two daughters.
I suggest you leave. the galaxy would be. The onus is... I'm not...
They sound like
Yes.
one. Do you think they'd want you to?
There's enough grief.
God, we just punched her in the face with dialogue. Like, do you think your daughters would want you to do this? And she's just like, like, critical hit. Dialogue. Good old dialogue fights. Do we want these? Are there even missions here? I think these just lead to places that have good minerals. I mean, it only cost me 2,000 credits total. I might as well buy them. Like, I'm pretty sure they just lead to, like, good resource planets and nothing else.
Did you get the star charts?
Which I could use, I guess.
I had to deal with her.
You did. I don't think I could.
No, not you.
You know Irinia won't even
Wait.
talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pure blood into her religion
whatever.
or something.
Hold on.
I heard she lost her daughters when the Geth attacked the Citadel.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the
It's
terminus systems.
Ilium.
Everything's
You can
dangerous.
sell anything.
Everything's for sale.
Literally, you can sell people. You can sell anything here.
Leaving us in the dark about what brought a Justicar to the fringes of Asari space. Nevertheless, Ilium News is pleased to offer a special report on the history and current politics of this rare group.
I've always wondered that. Like, for Parasini, if you're, I guess, okay, is it only for male shepherd? I think it might be only for male shepherd. She gives you like a little kiss for like a mission complete thing, and I always wonder, like, what happens if your love interest is in the party and you've locked in the romance? Like, that's awkward.
Then come to the Fish Dog Food Shack.
Oh God. Fish Dog Food Shack.
Or for the connoisseur, try our grade A Tachanka raised
All right.
All right, where is this other thing I have to do? Where is I never remember where these hack terminals are.
Damn it, this is just a
Down
misunderstanding.
to the
judge.
I was misled.
You deserve somebody who respects you.
Might as well talk to Conrad while I'm here.
Oh, I think I'm just...
What happened? The undercover cop from the weapons kiosk just got arrested.
It was a sting. You did good.
Really?
Really?
It's really good to have.
Really? I did something?
Thanks for taking. Anyway, Dad was a croak. She had put the... Mom was a... Turned out to be dead. Scientists say... And I warned him when I started talking. And one day you would... That's what I'm here.
And that's... Also a very interesting thing to carry over into Mass Effect 3. If you do the Shadow Broker DLC, and you check the dossiers, and you see the thing of, like, her looking at a picture of Liara, that's what triggers you to talk to Liara about her being her father. It's such a weird thing for the game to keep track of. If you don't check that one video, you can't tell her. I'm kind of amazed that, like, triggers a flag in the game.
Ilium sees many human refugees, terminus orphans, and former slaves abandoned by Batarian raiders.
Ah.
Maybe the adjustment is difficult, but one man, Conrad Werner, wants to
I'm looking
Yeah, I do like how they did a good job of making Conrad not go down that path.
Of course.
You could argue it was kind of like a borderline thing between, like, Stalker and, like, Big Fan, you know? But then yeah, and then in 2 it's a little. He just wants to be you, not like stalk you.
I'm just watching trends.
That's good. Well, it's better. Where is this other thing I have to hack? I never remember where this stupid thing is.
Minimal heat increase.
Mm.
And speed.
I don't know where they are.
I have extremely high performance requirements.
I didn't see any in the bar.
Certainly, sir.
Where did I think there's one right here. Like somewhere in here.
100% safety
Here, maybe?
guarantee of anything going onto my suit.
Ah.
25. Sell at 25.
No. You're not hearing me. I want to buy
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of
It's not back
Ilium's 10
here.
richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue, or have the Volus finally rolled?
Yeah,
to the
I'll find
top?
it eventually.
Don't miss our look at the fashion faux pas
Are
at the
you
Commerce
shorting
Awards held last week. All this and more.
Why not?
Let's just start back over from scratch. Let's go back to shipping.
Life can be uncertain. That's why
Maybe I just missed it. Also, did I get a... check something real quick here?
or breaking down salvaged gear, Cision technology will be there for you. There's some problems Omnigel can't solve. For everything else,
no, we're fine. We're fine.
Cision technology, division of Elcos Combine.
All right. You...
I know the data is
Galactic
vital to the
News.
Corrosive family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
You know, for being an expert shadow broker type person, and Liara has all this cool intel, she could have told me where the stupid things are to hack. Hey, Shepard, I'm a very good information broker. Okay, where are the things I have to hack? I don't know. Find them yourself. She's doing it on purpose. She knows where they are. She's watching like the video feed right now, watching me run all over the place, not knowing what I'm doing.
Awful thing to legalize. All the dangers.
I'm telling you, relax. Thax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some justice.
I forget how to trigger this mission.
Ever going to see
I want to remember how because it's a great payoff.
going to be rich. I'm on a call.
I love that Krogan. The polite Krogan who works for Mr. Thax. He's not Mr. Thax, he works for Mr. Thax. I used to have a name for that Krogan. I don't remember what it, like, for being so, like, polite, I gave him just, like, a brutal name. I forget what it was. I assumed that, like, I kind of made the headcanon that Thrax, or is it Thrax or Thax? I never remember.
I'm on a call.
Whatever. Him. Well, or her. We don't know. We never meet them. I'll say Thax. I never remember the name. You think I would? I imagine that it's like a Krogan clan that broke away from Tachanka and became like a business clan because they knew that's where the money was. Like that's where the power is on Ilium. So they came to Ilium and kind of made like a shadow, you know, like clan of some kind, but it's still Krogan. That way his last name is also Thax. So I don't remember what name I gave him.
She's the last of a dying breed.
I don't know where this is.
Sorry, left in a few generations.
I feel kind of sad for her.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
Wow, you're pulling that on me?
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future.
There it is.
My clan's breeding strategy.
Wow, I can't believe you like do that stuff sometimes. Is it because you had a Batarian for a father? Like,
start with me.
And then, of course, in retaliation, she pulls out the pureblood word. A little hypocritical. I mean, they both shouldn't have brought that stuff up. But the fact is, the person who's called a pureblood gets like really like upset about it, which is fine. We know what that phrase means. But it's like you just told her she was a bad Asari because she had a Batarian father. How about you both shut up?
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that. No, but you're thinking about
Shepard, this
All
is
right.
Liara. I've got the data. Come see me when...
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified. Forget it, do whatever
God, that's got to be so annoying in Asari culture. When two Asari are talking, and they both know what each other's, like, dad was, and it's just like, that's got to be brought up sometimes, right? Like, wow, you're so good with numbers, you must have a Solarian for a father. Like, don't do stuff like that. That is just, like, the stereotypical, like, don't do stuff like that. Oh, that's right, the Solarian breaks his arm sometimes. I forgot about that. Or the Krogan thing. Like, when Liara finds out she's like a quarter Krogan. I think even she mentions, like, maybe that's why she could be a little aggressive. There's also that thing where they're not entirely sure if that's true or not. There was in some Mass Effect game, it was mentioned that it doesn't matter who the father was, like species-wise. That's not how it works. Like if you had a Krogan as a father, it doesn't mean you're going to be more aggressive than if you had a Solarian. It's just a personality. It's not a DNA thing. Of course, then you get in the argument of nature versus nurture. It still affects them, but it has nothing to do with DNA. It has to do with how they were raised. If you were raised by a Krogan, who are known to be a little emotional and have some outbursts, you know, they are Krogan. They have bloodlust in them, literally. That's their thing. Then I could see that. You know, little Asari comes home from school, like, to talk to her parents, like, oh, I got in a fight today. And then it's just like, did you fight back? Like, no. And the Asari mother's like, good. It's better to be diplomatic. And then the Krogan's just like, what? It's like, next time they bully you, I want you to knock them down. And keep knocking them down until they apologize.
Shepard, do you remember the Shadow Broker? No one knows. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
Good luck.
No. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Cool. I'll see you later.
Hello, Commander Shepard. It's really an... But I believe...
What do you do here? Die. Soon. I think we're good. I think all that's left is just doing the actual missions. Okay, so we already bought everything we want to buy. There was a handful of things I was still thinking about, like the 20% health. Did I buy that one? I think I did, right? Did I buy that one?
Do you have anything flashier?
Nah, I gotta go check.
I want something that says...
I have enough money to buy the 20% health one and the 20% shield one on the Citadel. They're both defensive, so I feel like I can... I went the wrong way. I hate this place. I don't know why I mess this up all the time. A Mass Effect Amazon Prime series. I'm not sure how they would make it. I'll be honest, there's something I'd like even better from Amazon. Stargate. Amazon bought Stargate from MGM like 2 or 3 years ago. I would rather have a Stargate series. Because Mass Effect is a very interactive game. Making a TV show might not work that well. But for Stargate, there's already been 3 series. It's very like...
Listen, I know the data is...
You know, it's already set up. It's very stable.
Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out
Hi, KMC.
before mercenaries were starting to shoot.
I'm actually in the process of watching through ER, the show. I never watched ER. It started in like 94 and ended 15 years later. I never watched it. I'm currently watching it through now. I'm on the last season, season 15. I'm gonna be sad when it's done. The show has been kind of like slowly dying. Like over the like I feel like the show started to die like in like season 10, and it's just been slowly dying a little bit. Although season 15 has improved. It's sad that it's the last one. I'm always sad when I watch the ending of a show, and this show has lasted 15 seasons, so it's gonna be pretty sad.
Trust me,
I don't know.
It's coming in from the terminus systems are great for business.
I think it's mainly because
I don't know.
I watched House. I binged House like a few years ago and never finished it. Then I went back and watched the few seasons I didn't watch. And then I was like, you know what? When I hear rankings of like best medical shows, I always hear ER, and I never got to watch it. So I started.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
I'm going to buy this. It's expensive, but 20% health could save me. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot.
Not every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right?
Once I'm done with ER, I was thinking about watching through Stargate again. I have not seen Stargate SG-1 in like 5 years. I'm thinking about watching it again.
Scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page
Okay.
contract for shipping, then a waiver for
I have never seen Grey's Anatomy.
for 50 hours.
Ever. I have not seen a single episode of Grey's Anatomy. From what I understand, I prefer ER earlier seasons. I love ER seasons like 1 through 7. 8's okay, 9's like okay. 10 is where it starts to get kind of like, it's kind of like a new generation of ER. Like all the characters are different mostly. And that's the one I'm not a huge fan of. I actually kind of struggled to get through seasons like 10 through 13. 14 got a little better. Like, I went through seasons 1 through 8 of ER very quickly. Once I hit 9, I slowed down. When I hit 11 and 12 and 13, I definitely slowed down. Exactly. Apparently, the reason why ER changed its tone was to compete with Grey's Anatomy. That's the guess. Grey's Anatomy went very soap opera with it, whereas early ER was different. It was less emotional stuff and more just like the medicine and patients and doctors and nurses. And apparently there was a lot of talk about how the later seasons tried to compete with Grey's Anatomy, so they started writing it to be more soap opera-y. They even got a soap opera actor to play a character in the later seasons. I think he was on General Hospital, I think. John Stamos. Yes, he was on Full House, but after that, apparently he was on General Hospital. Never watched it, so. Let's all go to the Citadel. Let's all go to the Citadel. I'm gonna buy that last upgrade for the shield. Once ER is done, like I said, I think I'm gonna watch Stargate again. I haven't seen it in a while. I'm kind of medical drama'd out. I thought about maybe watching a different one after ER. I'm good for a while. I'm good. I need to watch something different. God, how many seasons are there of Grey's Anatomy? Isn't it still going? It's so weird when you binge a show that's lasted over a decade, because the tone changes a lot sometimes, but because you're binging it, it isn't slow. Like the tone of ER changed over the course of several seasons, but because I was binging it, it was like a couple weeks. So it was just like, it was kind of jarring. I was just like, wow, yeah, I can definitely see the change. It wasn't gradual. I'm going to bring, again, it doesn't matter, Morden and Grunt. I'm skipping Cryo, because I don't think it's that good. It's better in 3. In 3, Cryo works on armor. In this game, it doesn't say it does, so I'm going to assume it doesn't. Just like Concussive Shot is good against barriers in 3, doesn't say it is in 2, so I'm assuming it's not. Plus, I used it on barriers, didn't seem that good. It did something. It did a little bit. It did more than like Incinerate would have or something, but still not very effective. Stargate has definitely some changes in different seasons. Like season 1, I think is kind of rough. Season 2 is where it picks up for me. Season 6 is also a different feel, but that's because of a story reason. 8 is where it starts to slow down a little bit, although I do like the ending of season 8. There's some good stuff in there. 9 and 10 are 9 and 10. They kind of feel like disconnected a little bit. For several reasons. Actor changes, character changes, story changes. I still like them. But if I had to list my seasons of Stargate in order, I should do this after I rewatch it. But if I had to list my seasons in terms of like how much I like them, I would probably list season 1 as the worst, but that's because it's the first season. It's going to be rough. 9 and 10 are right after that. And the reason why that's actually pretty bad is because 9 and 10 has the benefit of 8 seasons before it, setting up all this stuff. And I still think they're honestly barely better than season 1. When there's nothing set up. That's a more of a compliment to season 1. I don't like it that much, but it's not that bad. They're still establishing everything. I forget where I'm going. I don't remember what store I want to go to. It's like in real life. You go somewhere and it's like, why am I here? What did I come here for?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects.
Was it
I'm
you?
Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the
It was
Citadel.
you. It was the shield boost. Oh, that hurt. My money. My poor money. I like Atlantis as well. You could argue Atlantis kind of cheated a little bit because they already established, like, season 1 of Atlantis is during season, like, 8 or 9.
Glad to have you on the team.
Ooh. Hello, Jeebus. Thank you for the Prime sub for 20 months. Yay. I was going to say, I continue to enjoy the emotes. Apparently, at some point, we are getting more animated emote slots. That's a positive. I don't have if we're getting 5 more, I don't have enough for all 5, but I do have some that I can convert into animations just from like the Twitch animation thing. Like I used to have the Blitzball, actually I think I still do. I used to have Rex like shake with Twitch's, like built-in like animation thing. I had to take them out because I had something else. I have a few I can put in there. All right, we can leave the Citadel. Shows need to grow their beard. Well, in season 9, Daniel Jackson grows kind of a beard. Also, of course, in sci-fi, Riker. That's like the typical Riker thing. When Riker gets his beard. Yeah, I believe season 1 of Atlantis is season 9 of Stargate. So it kind of was able to build on Stargate a lot. So it's not like a true first season. The funny thing is, I watched that episode, that crossover of SG-1, before I watched Atlantis. So when I saw these characters, I was like, I don't know who these people are. I didn't watch Atlantis until after the series was over. Like, I finished Stargate SG-1 and then moved to Atlantis. If I had known they overlapped 2 seasons, I might have watched it differently. Who knows?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private...
That happens sometimes. Sometimes shows overlap with other seasons and you kind of have to know that. Like as an old fan of the CW DC shows back when they were, good. There was that overlap. You kind of had to be aware of that. Assault rifle penetration. Squad bonus plus 25% assault rifle damage against armor, shields, and barriers. This is just great. This is really good. And then we have emergency shielding. Unity restores squad member shields to full strength. And then we have redundant field generator. Sometimes when Shepard shields go down, they are instantly restored. I need 1 more damage protection from shield to get this. Shepard shields take 20% less damage. So I need to find 1 more shield upgrade. Or just damage protection. I think there's more than 1. What about weapons? Oh, if I find 1 more assault rifle damage upgrade, I can get assault rifle accuracy. That's honestly not that great. I think that's better for like the full auto ones, but it's still good for the Matic. And I need to also find a shotgun upgrade for damage so I can get shield penetration. And 1 more sniper one so I can get headshots from sniper rifles, which is great. And that looks to be... Ooh, I can get heavy bone weave. Shepard takes 50% less damage from melee attacks. It's kind of situational, but I'll take it. Good stuff. We got some good upgrades. I've been streaming for an hour and a half. We've done no combat. Zero combat.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett.
Commander Shepard. I'll take this in my quarter.
Oh, this is where Arrival starts. We're not doing this for a long time. I always end the game on Arrival. You don't have to, but I feel like it makes the most sense story-wise.
What else can you tell me?
Go back. I've known her a long time. This is serious, Commander. Go in with this. This is serious. Once she's Hackett out.
Yeah. First time we see Hackett. I mean, they might have fixed it in this game. I think I remember in the original, it was just like a thing where they didn't shoot the Matic as fast as you can. To be fair, they don't shoot any weapon as fast as you can, probably. But for the Matic, I think it's especially true. I don't know. I always just didn't equip them for that reason.
For you, Commander.
Plus, I use their other weapons too. Like Garrus, I don't use Garrus. I use Garrus for sniping, not for assault rifle. Thank you again. You're not dead. A gift of words. Uh-huh. Can you help? Oh, that's just that. And then, yeah, okay. Okay.
I don't know what to... I get the feeling he just doesn't care. Anyway, it's always nice chatting with you.
I also like the Matic better in 3 because you can put a scope on it. Matic with a scope is pretty good. So what mission are we doing first? Do we get the Locust for our teammates, or do we get the Viper sniper rifle for ourselves? We are getting the Widow fairly soon, so I'm not sure if getting the Viper really matters that much. We could start doing loyalty missions as well. I really don't care about Miranda's slam attack. Jacob having barrier is kind of helpful. I'm still not using him, but I guess those aren't priorities then. We could do stupid Project Firelord thing. Firewalker. I said I combined the two. You know what? I kind of want to get Firewalker out of the way. I don't like Firewalker. I kind of want to do Firewalker. I mean, I like how all the upgrades I just got don't affect. They don't affect it. Like, I just got a bunch of upgrades for combat, and they don't do anything for the Hammerhead. Let's do the Hammerhead. I do need to scan soon. I'm actually running out of certain resources. And that has to be done on stream. There was some talk for the contest rules about allowing people to just scan off stream. But you can do it in Discord, as long as someone's watching. Well, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do Firewalker. Let's just get it out of the way. I'm gonna be very upset when I die in this, because there's nothing I can do. Like, you can't... There's no upgrades you can do, there's no different weapons you can try, your class doesn't matter. Most of this DLC is just vehicle. Also, a bad vehicle at that. It has no defense, and I'm playing on insane. We're going to be very careful about how we do some of the combat in this.
Anomaly detected.
Thank you. Oh, hello, Mighty Benai. Hopefully I said that right. Yep, I could help Zaid. Zaid's Inferno Grenades are a pretty good loyalty ability.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. I have found something.
Let's go. I really don't want to do this, which is why I'm doing it. There's very little on-ground combat in this DLC, I think, so, from what I remember. I kind of skip this DLC most of the time, so. Just in case there is combat. I'm trying to think who I should bring. Miranda is always a good choice just because of Warp and Overload. And oh, we're having a contest. Whoever dies the least wins. We're playing through the series on Insane. One of the rules is I cannot take pointers or like info from anybody. Reason why I keep bringing this up is I ask a lot of questions. That's how I talk. I kind of go through my thought process. So I might say like, who's good on this mission? But according to the rules, I can't have anyone tell me. The Spectre Status community. It's basically a community of people who mostly like BioWare. They play other stuff. Like one of them is playing Assassin's Creed right now. One of them is playing Baldur's Gate right now. I think more than one is playing Baldur's Gate. I'm playing Baldur's Gate. I'm not sure if anyone is in chat right now from there, but usually one or two are lurking. Blue was here earlier. She's currently doing the contest. Yep. There's a lot of people are playing Baldur's Gate 3 there. I do this on Tuesdays and Fridays currently. I do Baldur's Gate on Monday and Thursday. Oh, you're not doing the contest. Oh. I'm not sure why it became a thing. I just happened to hear about it. I mean, a safe bet is Garrus. Especially since I improved the sniper rifle damage. Yeah. And I do know that one of the Firewalker missions has Geth in it. If I remember correctly. I don't know. It's been so long since I played this DLC. I'm just going to bring these two. Yeah, see, like, Kamesy, when the contest became a thing, I had just beaten Mass Effect 1 on Insane. I was playing through a story run. And then I decided to do this instead. So I immediately started playing Mass Effect 1 again. I'm skipping dialogue, so it does make it go a little faster. Have I got any new weapons? I have not. I'm kind of sad about that. There you go. It doesn't matter. I haven't missed a sniper. And Miranda, I have got to get you the Locust. The downside to using Miranda is her weapons are kind of garbage.
I don't think the ship is safe. We've run into the Geth far too often.
All right, let's get our not Mako.
Dr. Aloy, I think we'll be safer there.
Playing through with no weapons or armor upgrades, ugh, that would be a lot worse for 1. 2, not really affected that much, and then 3, affected, because you have the mods like scopes and things, but I think 1 would probably be the worst for that. Just like no upgrades, regular bullets.
The M44 Hammerhead infantry fighting vehicle. This is your onboard VI.
Oh, wrong button. Yeah, infantry fighting vehicle.
Caution.
Infantry dying vehicle. Let's go!
Would you look at that?
I get money for doing this. There's that. I at least get money for this DLC. That's something. Oh, okay. As a here's the thing. I have 2 builds in mind for my Mass Effect 3 soldier. I'm not sure which one. I can do both. I mean, I can respec in the game. One of them is going to involve a lot of weapons on me. One of them is going to involve very few weapons on me.
Obstruction detected.
I'm curious to see which build does better. Let's not sit in the fire while I'm looking at chat. Well, thanks to Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, I was able to try different builds in 3. This is a while ago, but I have two builds in mind I want to try. So I think it's going to be fun. One of them is more fun than the other. I might go with that one first. Because I only used it in multiplayer and not the game. My very first playthrough of Mass Effect 3 was Soldier on Insane. So I know what to expect. Although it has been a while since I did that. But yeah, I'm looking forward to getting to 3 just so I can like show the build and just see like how stupid it is. I'm hoping it's good. It was good in original Mass Effect 3 in multiplayer anyway. I'm hoping it's still pretty good. Guessing concussive detonation build? What makes you say that? It's definitely different than a normal soldier build. I mean, look, you got to find ways to make soldier interesting, okay? In the multiplayer, before they came out with the DLC bundles in multiplayer that were all free, by the way, before when you only had like human soldier, you had to make it interesting. Like you had to try to make it interesting, otherwise it's just pew pew. So trying different builds is just fun. I miss multiplayer. It was fun. It allowed them to just make some really interesting builds. Like they introduced new abilities in multiplayer. They introduced new ability combos that you could do. In terms of like what abilities you have to work with. The Quarians were fun with their scan ability. Oh, the Geth Juggernaut. I miss the weird ones. Geth Juggernaut, Volus, the Krogan with the hammer. With the hammer charges you could do. What else was there? The Collector. The Vorcha. The Vorcha were kind of fun. The Vorcha were like one of the few that could do like a legitimate melee build. Yeah, the N7 was... the Fury was my favorite. I love the Fury's mobility. You could teleport through walls.
That did it.
You could teleport through walls, but it didn't matter, like vertical, like the height didn't matter. So you could like teleport through a wall and end up like really high up or really far down because it was like the next place in the level. It was really cool to get around that way. You could do a charge melee attack and teleport forward. You know what I also appreciate about the multiplayer? They made the Batarian classes kind of garbage, and I love that. The Batarians had the weirdest abilities. They had like the most technological inferior abilities. They had like a net. It was just a net. Not even like a cool like Mortal Kombat. I forget who had the net. Was it Sector or Cyrax? One of them had the net that's like a weird, like in the movie, it was like a weird, like disintegration net. You know, it's just a net. That's all it is. It's so stupid. Kind of like how the Batarian weapon in the game was a harpoon gun. Yep, there was a Merc with a crossbow. There's some cool stuff in there. I'm just going to do all the Firewalker stuff. I just want to get it done.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Thank you, Edie. Oh yeah, I had like a naming convention for most of the characters. You know what I did for the Batarians? I made them mostly brown and stuff, and I named them, oh man, there were 3 of them. I named them Poopo, Crapo, and Dungo. Yes, I don't know. I like, Batarians are fun to just mess with. Where am I going? Save crashing ship. No, there you go. Firewalker Artifact Collection. There you go. Yep. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. We might as well finish off this entire cluster of systems. Let's just go over here. I know I didn't do it. I'm going back for Zaid's mission anyway. I'll never have to come back here, probably. Ah, the map music. They better bring this back. If I made a list of stuff that I want to see in the new Mass Effect game, I do say Mass Effect 4, not because I argue that Andromeda shouldn't count, as because it's a bad game. I say it because Andromeda is its own thing. If the game coming out was known to be a sequel to Andromeda, I would call it Andromeda 2. I consider this Mass Effect 4 because it looks like it's going to be in the Milky Way with, like, you know, some overlap from the old series. So, if there was a list of stuff I want to bring back, something as simple as the map music. It could be either. I've ignored all the trailers and all the information except for the original little teaser trailer. It's like 10 seconds long. I know you see Liara on a snow planet. That could easily be in the future. It could also easily be when she's searching for Shepard's body. That could be the game, or that could be a flashback. That means that it could be a game that takes place when Shepard's dead. Or it could be just a flashback that's in the game. We don't know. I think a game that takes place when Shepard's dead would be cool. I still have the idea that it could be like an ensemble game where you play as all the characters, like all your party members. Like you could be Garrus when he goes to Omega and does his Omega stuff. You could be Rex when he goes back to Tuchanka to unite the clans. You could do Tali when she goes back to the flotilla and does like stuff, you know, gets put in charge of that team. It could be a lot of fun. You could be Ashley or Kaidan doing just like alliance stuff. And it could end when you get to Horizon. It could be fun. Like a game that has like chapters. You could also play as characters from 2, even though they haven't even met Shepard yet. You could do when Mordin was on Tuchanka working for the STG. You could do Samara doing some Justicar stuff. You could do Thane doing some assassination stuff. That'd be like a stealth game kind of thing. That'd be fun. Jack did mention Jack's. I also kind of have an idea of like, what if it's like different genres? Like Rex on Tuchanka could be like an RTS game with all the Krogan clans, like moving them around, and Garrus could be like an action game, basically. Ashley or Kaidan could be like typical Shepard combat. They are the humans. You could always just give them like typical third-person cover shooter. Mordin could be a stealth game, but like with a team, kind of like a Rainbow Six thing. Thane could be like a solo assassin sneaky game. Come on, BioWare, I'm giving you some good ideas here. And I was gonna say Jack could be like GTA, basically. Just space GTA. And Legion would actually be like a space exploration game. Like a walking sim. Because Legion visits all the places that Shepard went to in Mass Effect 1. So it could be like an exploration of the earlier parts of 1. Maybe like a year or 2 later. You can see like how Noveria and you can see like how the colony on Pharos has progressed. If in your save file, did you save Pharos or not? If you did, when Legion goes there, it's a human colony. If you didn't, there's nothing there. A Blasto game? That could be like a bonus thing, maybe. They could introduce like a Blasto thing too.
I have detected an anomaly.
Well, let's go.
Probe away. Something on our sensors.
I want a Blasto movie. I'd sit through that. Like, what if I was going to say, what if one of the genres was just like a visual novel? I mean, Dark Horse Comics could do it. They did the novel thing where it's like the backstory of what you did in one. They could do that section of the game and animate it and do all the art for it. Again, I'm not sure if there's combat on ground or not. We'll just take these two. Garrus has 4 points. Let me do some math real quick. 30. So 7, 10. Oh, I could do that. I believe by the end of the game, your teammates have enough points to max out 3 of their abilities only. I hate having to put points into Concussive Shot. That kind of ruins it, because I want these 3. However, each one of these cost 10 points total. If you can do 3 of them, that means you have 30 points total. Which means I can do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This only takes 9 points. Which means I can max out Turian Rebel and armor-piercing ammo. Now, yes, it's inefficient because I have 1 point left over. It's 10, 20, and this is 7. Oh, no, never mind. I counted wrong. There's not a point left over. So I can leave Overload at 3 and take Turian Rebel to 4 and armor-piercing to 4. Or I could do Overload to 4, leave Turian Rebel at 3, and do armor-piercing to 4. Or I could do 4, 4, and 3. I'm not sure which I want to do. I have to pick one. I have to pick one that I leave at 3. Overload is good. Advanced Overload is great. I mean, it's an ability I can pop whenever I need it. I control it, unlike his gunfire. Thing is, Turian Rebel only increases health or weapon damage. This syncs with this. If I do weapon damage, I can also do armor piercing and double up on his weapon damage. Garrus does some good damage in this game. It's just like, it's kind of like a what do I want to do? If I do armor piercing to max, I should probably also do weapon damage. But Overload is also good because on Insanity, defenses are a problem. And having something good against shields is pretty good. I feel the need to do weapon damage and armor-piercing ammo. I could do one or the other. I don't have to do both. I can do Overload, and I can do either this or this. This is only weapon damage. This, let's see what the benefit of this is. I can either do weapon damage, or I could do, let's see, armor and health damage, 30% of weapon, 40%, 50%. See, the armor-piercing ammo does damage based on your weapon damage. But this increases weapon damage. So they feed off each other. This is only good against shields and synthetics. This is good against armor and health. So I kind of like this better. Yeah. Like, Overload would be cool to max out, but I think doubling up on weapon damage is better. These two sync together, this one doesn't. Yeah, that's the reason why I took Warp Ammo as my bonus ability. I'm not a huge fan of taking an ammo ability on Soldier, but it has its benefits. 1, it gives me an option to take out barriers. 2, it makes it so it doesn't interfere with my adrenaline rush. I tried using Fortification. It has a 12-second cooldown, which means when I use it, I can't use Adrenaline Rush for 12 seconds. That's bad. That's at least 2 Adrenaline Rushes. That's why I chose a weapon, an armor, or an ammo. No. Overload is only shields and synthetics. I have Disruptor rounds. Miranda, who's probably always going to be on the team, also has Overload. I think Garrus would be better as an armor-piercing option for just bullets. I think that might be better. And again, these go together, this doesn't. I think I'm going to leave Overload at 3 and max out Turian Rebel and this. First thing I'm doing... Ooh, actually, we're going to be doing Garrus's mission as soon as it's possible. I'm going to leave these 4 points so I can put them immediately into this when it unlocks. And Miranda is going to take... Which one do I want? This increases shielded synthetic damage by 20 points and overheats weapons. This, 20-point damage. Force is better. I'm not sure which one I should do more. I'll do Warp. Warp is good against armor and barriers, so that's helpful. Yeah. And then I'm saving these points for my next ammo. I'm going to be doing... I mean, obviously, I'm only doing ammos from now on. Like, I'm not messing with cryo ammo. I'm not messing with this. I will probably do... I'm not sure which one I'll do first. Probably Incendiary. Because it's good against armor. We have 2 Overloaders in the party. I think I'll probably do Incendiary first. And then probably Warp and then Disruptor. Yeah. Alright, more of this stupid thing. Hello. Oh, yeah!
Scanning for mission objectives.
I think this is the hardest one.
Mission objectives located.
I think I remember this being the hardest one. There's a certain part where I die a lot. I need to be careful. I like cryo as an ability in ammo, but on this difficulty, everyone just has so many defenses, and in this game, it isn't good against armor. In 3, it is, so I do like cryo more in 3. It's an option against armor that isn't incendiary. That's kind of nice. Incendiary's cool, but man, I use it so much. It's nice to have a different option. Plus, one of my favorite classes in multiplayer was the N7 Paladin, which is a Sentinel. It has a move called Snap Freeze. It like freezes like everybody in front of you. It hurts armor, and any enemy that has health, they just like fall over. It's good. Hello, Geth ship. Oh, hello, Death. This is gonna be such a long thing. I'm just gonna sit here and do this the whole time. Wow, what fun that was. I don't know, there's just something about this. I know it's very similar to the game itself. It's just poke out of cover and shoot. Poke out of cover and shoot. There's just something about it. Like, I miss the Mako when I'm doing this.
Acquired.
There are 2 positive things I can say about the Hammerhead over the Mako. 1, it handles better. I like the option of having... Well, actually, there's 2 things I can talk about. Or, well, 3 things. 1, handles better. 2, it introduces vertical stuff, which is nice. You can jump a lot higher. 3, it has lock-on missiles. That's it. Those are the pros. Cons, it has paper-thin armor. I actually kind of don't like the vertical stuff that much because it introduces vertical exploration, which can get a little crazy on maps. I'm not a big fan of vertical exploration. I get lost easily. And you can't read a vertical map. Some games try to make vertical maps, they just confuse me. Fire! Hell, the Mako's a tank. It got even tankier in this version of the game. The shield comes back faster. In original Mass Effect, it took the Mako shield forever to come back. In this game, it comes back pretty quick. like Andromeda combat. It's nice and fluid. I like the Skyrim take on giving you every ability you want. Kind of like, you know, like if you've played Elder Scrolls, if you play Oblivion, you make your own class or pick a class, you focus on what you're doing. In Skyrim, you can pick whatever you want. You can pick like a rogue skill, a fighter skill, a mage skill, all in one. It doesn't matter. You can pick whatever you want. That's what Andromeda is. I like it. I like mixing skills. I like the red mage class in games, usually. Like Sentinel. So I like being able to mix and match abilities. Can you hit me from there? I don't think you can hit me from there. That stupid Geth. Ah. Jumping in combat is fine. Jumping when you're exploring introduces, again, vertical exploration, which can be fun, but I get lost easily in that. So in terms of Andromeda, I like the jumping and moving around in combat. But when exploring, I easily miss stuff. Like in Baldur's Gate, I'm sure I've missed a lot of stuff because I don't jump everywhere. There's a lot of things you can find like off to the side of areas by just jumping. And I don't do it enough. I don't like being this close because even these guys can kill me. Alright. Pick up the ball.
Acquired.
Alright. So where do I go next? Not only am I super super cautious in this DLC, I haven't done this DLC in a little bit, so I don't remember it too well. This level reminds me of a Star Wars level. There's something about it. There's a level in Shadows of the Empire, like a metal scrapyard kind of thing. This kind of reminds me of it. Shadows of the Empire. A game that's aged like milk. The controls are so bad. Look, I will always love Mario 64, but man, that camera was awful. Like, try playing a shooter game with just one stick. It kind of sucks.
Warning, hostile forces approaching.
I see. Shadows of the Empire is actually on Steam. Does it control better on Steam? Or does it have like the same N64 controls? I never tried playing it. I got it in a bundle. Yay. Whenever I have to fight bullet sponge enemies in sci-fi games, first thing I think of, Destiny. I kind of miss playing Destiny. It was fun.
Acquired.
It was fun to play with other people. The raids were fun. Well, the ones I did. I stopped playing Destiny 1 after the second raid came out. And I stopped playing Destiny 2 before the first raid even came out. Still enjoyed it. Actually, I kind of liked the PvP in Destiny 1. It was fun. It was one of the only PvP shooter games I enjoyed playing. I liked the mechanics. It felt good. Also, I mentioned this before. They nerfed some stuff in Destiny in PvP in terms of like weapons, and basically when weapons drop in Destiny, they have like random abilities on them sometimes. And I found a shotgun that had 2 ridiculous abilities on it that synergized really well with the shotgun. I used it in PvP. I did so well. Like, I destroyed people in PvP with that shotgun because it was so good. They actually nerfed my shotgun. The nerf was certain abilities were nerfed, and on top of that, certain abilities couldn't be paired with each other because they were too powerful. They specifically nerfed one of the abilities on my shotgun, and they took off the other ability entirely because it couldn't pair with that first ability because it was too good. It was the ability was, oh hey Megadoo, thank you for the lurk. One of the abilities was your shotgun has less spread from a distance, which already made it it was a shotgun that could kill from like 30 feet away. And when you slid, if you ran and then hit crouch and you did like a little slide, it increased the damage of the shotgun. So I would just run slide shotgun people from like 50 feet away and just kill them. I can see why they nerfed it. Man, that shotgun was good. They kept the ability that made it so its pellets don't spread as much, but they nerfed it. It wasn't good enough it wasn't as good from that far away anymore. And they took away the slide because it couldn't pair with that ability anymore. And they gave it like some random ability. It was really fun while it lasted. People were not happy. You know you're doing well in a PvP game when people just like send you just like trash email, like trash messages, and like, yeah, I know the shotgun is super unfair. I still used it. I mean, it was good in PvE too. The PvP is just where it shined. Geth Prime, huh? So we haven't gotten to the hard part yet. I know this looks pretty easy. There is a section, I'm pretty sure it's on this map, where you have to jump over something, and you have to, it's like you have to jump over like a pit, basically. And there's enemies on the other side. But if you jump back over, it's hard to get close enough to shoot them, so you pretty much have to fight them up close, which is something you should not do in this thing. Remember, the Geth armatures are like the Geth armatures in Mass Effect 1. It isn't just that big shot that they shoot. They also shoot little bullets that kind of home in on you, and they add up. Oh, I think we might be there. Wait, oh, well, no, yeah, I think we're going all the way around and going, yeah, okay. I forget where it is. Eh. Am I even going the right way? I don't even remember this. What the? That was weird. I hit like an invisible wall that caused me to fall in the lava a little bit. Huh. Was it here? It was here. Here it is. And I did not know this platform was here. I did not know this was here. You'd have to jump over because they're too far away. You'd have to like get too close to fire. Oh. By going a different way than I normally do, I discovered something. I was always afraid to get this close to the edge because I was afraid I would just fall off. But now I know there's a platform right there. Got him. One more Prothean ball.
Acquired.
And we're done.
Mission objectives completed.
That was a lot easier than I remember. I remember dying on this mission several times. I was probably just being, I was probably just being impatient. I was starting to treat it like the Mako, where I could just park the Mako in the middle of a bunch of enemies and just shoot, and they can't kill me. All right. Let's get to the edge of this system here, and we will get some more gas, and then move on. Oh yeah, something I also didn't know for the longest time. I used to just press A bunch to buy fuel. You can just hold it down, and it fills pretty fast. I did not know that for a long time. Look at all these stupid Firewalker missions. Let's do the recover research data, because that one has like a part that you can die in. It's kind of like a race against time to get out, and if you miss platform, you die. Calliston! I know Calliston! Calliston's actually mentioned in the intro cutscene of Mass Effect 1. I believe in that you're on the Normandy, and you see Garrus and Ashley, who were the two first teammates, I think. And like it's like Pharos, and they're like, help, we're under attack, and Shepard cuts them off. And he goes to Calliston instead, kind of showing like you have to make tough choices. What am I missing? This little thing over here? Yep. All right. Calliston Rift.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, I thought this was going to be a bunch of systems that have stuff. That have, like, resources. I didn't know there was going to be an actual thing here.
Anomaly detected.
Repeat, there's a piece of crab neck on this planet's surface. If you think you can get it to work...
Oh, this mission!
Well launched.
I know this mission.
Something on our sensors.
Yeah. There's very little fighting in this one, I think. Although I do remember there being a bunch of Varen, which are organic, which means I should take someone who has organic stuff. Warp is still good overall. Garrus, while having some good sniping, doesn't have anything good against health or armor. Only shields. So I think I should bring somebody who can help me in the armor health department. And who would that be? Well, Mordin has maxed out Incinerate. Only problem is this team seriously lacks firepower. But that's where I come in. He doesn't have it yet, but Mordin can also have Neural Shock, which knocks down organics. Here's something I don't remember. I don't remember if Neural Shock works through armor or shields. It does? I don't think it does. We'll find out. I still like this better than Cryo. In Mass Effect 2 Cryo, to be fair. I'm going to be taking this maxed out and then this maxed out. It is, yeah. Harriet sold it. Piece of junk.
I'm detecting a large supply of resources buried.
Yeah, I'm saving this up for level 4 scientist, and yeah, we're good. Okay.
In the canyon walls, heavy explosives will be required to excavate them.
We have door, top, circle, top. I have to say what they are because otherwise I won't remember. What the? That was weird. Thought I hit it. Yay, robot friend. I've had this mission glitch a couple times where the mech moves in a very strange way. It might have been a mod issue. Since I don't have any mods installed, might not see it. Good job.
Engaging.
Oh, there it is. I'm not sure. Was this added in the Legendary Edition? They're definitely selling the fact that the mech is not working correctly.
Shepard.
I'm pretty sure in original Mass Effect 2, this didn't happen. It would just walk. It was boring. Maybe they did this on purpose so it wouldn't be so
Remember
boring.
to stay hydrated.
Otherwise, it's just you following a mech doing nothing. It's at least funny now. I shall hydrate. Oh, hold on. I can turn on, I think I still have it turned off. Going here. Yep, I have it turned off. I turned it off because there was a day where I didn't have any ready to go. The Renegade Hydrate. All right. I need a power supply. Oh, since I know I'm fighting Varen here. Incendiary rounds. Because this mission's tucked away in a Firewalker area, I think I've missed this mission a few times.
We've been spotted.
Should do the trick.
Yeah, between Warp and Incinerate, we will kill them pretty quickly. Miranda, what are you doing back there? Also, what weapon are you guys using? That, yep, even they know. Sometimes the AI will have people use stupid weapons. Like I had Garrus using... I mean, it makes sense. Assault rifle's also good. You know, in Mass Effect 1, sometimes you'd see Garrus using a pistol. Like, you have training in sniper rifles and assault rifles. Why does the game make you use a pistol? But even they know that the shuriken is awful. You having fun? The mission's still a little boring. Because it's just the mech moving around randomly. Come on. Where are you going? I think they might have actually done this on purpose, but I'll be honest, they kind of made it worse. Because it takes longer now. Are you not even going to make it that far? I'm going to have to find another power supply, I think. Alright. I would have gone ahead instead of just watching the mech do nothing, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, okay. I figured it might be a dead end, so I went back. I don't remember what you get for this mission. I think it might be just resources, which you can just scan. I'm hoping you also get money. Money good. There is like no way to make money in this game. Unless you bet on Varen on Tachanka, which is obviously like a thing where it's like you might lose. And you also don't get very much money out of it. You could save scum it, but according to the rules of the contest, you can't save scum. Like if for instance, if you're skipping dialogue and you make a wrong choice in something that causes a fight, you gotta go with it. Obviously, when you die, you can do it differently, but that cost you a death. Uh-oh. Oh, did I miss a power supply somewhere? Ah. I might have grabbed a power supply that was further... I think I missed the first power supply. This was the one I grabbed first. There's probably one back here that I didn't see. That would explain why I had to move so far away from it. Maybe over here? No. There it is. Yep. I grabbed the second and third instead of the first and second. There you are. Boy, do I miss the mod that makes it so I can run constantly. I think the one from 1 is more well-known, because you can only run for like 2 seconds in 1. There's also one for this game, where you can just continuously run. There we go. You gonna shoot?
Defense systems active.
Ah! What if that could kill you? Can you imagine a worse death in a contest where you're not supposed to die than standing too close to that mech and then blowing up? That'd be a bad one. Did I do all this for 5,000 platinum? I can mine that pretty quickly. Got a little bit of experience. I did get some money. The money is definitely more important than the platinum. And what are you called? The question is, can I make it to all these systems without having to refill? Probably not. Those two are pretty far away. There's a moon. You know what that means? The rule of Mass Effect 1. If there's a moon, there's something there.
I have detected an anomaly.
Magnetic shielding failure detected. Catastrophic solar radiation exposure.
Oh, it's this one.
Probe away.
This one has no combat.
Something on our sensors.
This mission is just Shepard. It's like the one where you're crawling on top of the ship. This is such a weird mission. It's just Shepard. There's no combat. And it's just like, press a couple buttons and you're done. It's a weird mission. Top candy, circle candy. Top. So that's circle. Yeah. Well, maybe they'll pay me some money for doing this. So, you have to... I forget the order. Activate coolant. Shield generator. Top candy, circle top. So circle candy. Yeah. There. I think the mission's already done. Yep, the mission's already done. What a fast mission. A little experience and some money. I'll take 7,500 credits for 30 seconds of work. Was there anything else in the shops I was thinking about buying? I bought all the defensive stuff. I think all that was left was the tech damage and biotic damage, which would also unlock tech and biotic duration. They're cool, but not necessary. The next place I can buy stuff is Tachanka, I believe. I think that's the only place I can buy stuff. Is there... Well, again, I ask a lot of questions in a contest where I'm not supposed to be able to get answers from people. It's just my train of thought. Is there anywhere else to buy something besides Tachanka? It's Citadel, Ilium, Omega. I should recheck Omega. There might have been something that... I think there's a shotgun damage on Omega. That would then unlock the shield penetration research that I could take. I don't use the shotgun that much, but I mean, the option's there. I think Tachanka might be the last place I can buy stuff. I do, what I'm prioritizing are assault rifle and sniper rifle damage, because I think I have stuff unlocked already. And any of the defensive stuff. Metagel capacity is always a priority. The beginning of the game is pretty rough when you only have like 2 or 3 metagel. I think I now have like 6 or 7. You know, one thing that might have been nice, just so people could buy more stuff, is if you could sell your resources. Kind of like a mining sim. You could sell your resources on like Omega or Ilium or somewhere for cheap. I'm not saying you get a lot for it. There's a lot of resources in this game you don't need. All right, what am I missing? Ah, that one. So if you could sell some resource just for a little bit, I think it might be helpful. Yep. Kobayashi. Ooh. That makes me nervous. Kobayashi Maru, no. An unwinnable scenario. Of course, some people found a way to win against it. They cheated. Well, if you can't win, I mean...
I have detected an anomaly.
Honestly, cheating is a viable solution to it, at least the first time. Until they stop people from doing it after that. What am I... Hold on. I'm missing something. Yep. This is the one that has the planet super close.
I have detected an anomaly. Probe launched. Scans have found something.
Well, let's go. Speaking of Star Trek, I was planning on streaming that new Paradox Star Trek game tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to. I was trying to think of like different stuff I could stream. But honestly, I don't think I might not stream tomorrow. I've been like super tired this week for some reason. And it might be nice just to have like the weekend to just be a potato. I don't know why I've been so tired. If I do end up streaming tomorrow, it won't be that game. That game has not received an update yet. It's still version 1.00, and the game is a little rough. I'm trying to wait for it to maybe get an update. I was thinking maybe after the Mass Effect contest, we could do that Star Trek game on Tuesdays and Fridays for a bit. Be fun. And by then it might get an update. There should be no fighting here, but we'll bring the usual just in case. Ooh, I can do Turian Rebel. Oh yeah, I was gonna, never mind. I was gonna save the points for armor piercing. At least enough to get 1 level in it.
Primary systems online.
Yeah, I don't know why I've been so tired. I'm tired right now. I got an okay amount of sleep. I don't know why I'm so tired this week. Like, I could go to bed right now.
Use manual controls to locate
Which is usually not the case for me. Like, I've only been up for like 4 or 5 hours, and that entire time, I could lay down and go back to sleep. Ooh, yeah. See, this part has like an escape. You know, the typical like everything's exploding, you must get out escape. And if you do it wrong, you're gonna die.
Area compromised due to unstable volcanic activity. Acquired.
These are probably not worth doing.
Extraction
yeah.
complete.
If it gave me a little bit of money, that's one thing. But they're giving me stuff I can mine. Hello? Hello? Where am I going? Am I just not seeing it? There's places up there. Where am I going? Man, I have not done this DLC in a while. The fact that I got lost already in here, there's only one way to go. Oh. Am I just not seeing it? I mean, the obvious path is in front of me, to jump over here. But I didn't see anywhere to go. Oh. Okay. Now see, there's a place over there. I can't make it there. There's nothing on here to go on. What is happening? There's a place up there. Can I don't think I can jump on that. Like, I don't think I can make my way up there. This is really weird. I feel like something's wrong here. I think this is the first time I've ever gotten lost in here, but I don't know where to go. There's lights up there. Huh. Let me try going all the way back up. Maybe that path was just for that stuff. Yep. I don't think I ever went down there before. Huh. That path is, yeah, that path is just for those two things. I don't think I ever made it down there.
Acquired.
Oh yeah, this feels good. I hate the way this feels. I'm not a huge fan of platformers because I get like a slight vertigo feeling when I play video games that have jumps like this. So I'm not a huge fan of it right now. Like the feeling of falling in a video game like that, I can feel it, and I don't like it.
Research base entrance ahead.
It's gonna be fun when I have to do that getting over it stream as a sub goal. That's nothing but falling. and failing and frustration and despair. There is fighting. Yeah, a little bit of Geth fighting, or like drones, I think. Good thing I brought the crew that has the overloads and disruptor ammo. I know I can switch ammo whenever I want. I don't have to put ammo on certain weapons and leave it alone. But this weapon is an armor killer. If I run into a Geth that has armor and shields, like a Prime, I can destroy their shields with my assault rifle, switch to sniper rifle, and just obliterate them. This is also good against armor. But it can use either. For the sniper rifle, I like to put armor piercing or inferno on it. And the shotgun is actually good against shields and barriers. So warp or disruptor. But anything works. You could argue that putting disruptor on the sniper rifle would make it more well-rounded. Don't hit any buttons just yet. Wow. So much money. Circle, circle. Crap. Circle, circle. Top, top. Door, door. I'm not even sure where I'm going. Yeah, this room just has, yeah, that in it. Okay. Kind of feels weird doing this DLC because I don't remember what I'm doing. Activate sensors first, or should I have done? I should have done terminal first. Should have done terminal first. I think I'll have time. I think. Terminal's money.
Activation of research-based power grid has triggered additional volcanic instability. Recommending departure.
I should have time. Never mind, it was just that. Okay. Let's get out of here. Ah. Good thing oh, that's all the money that was in there. Come on. We don't need any Metagel. All right, here we go. Let's hope I don't fail this and die a horrible death. Woo. I remember there was one big jump. Ah, the camera shake. We're not stopping for that. The camera shake almost made me jump too soon. That's the problem with the camera shake, I think, is what gets me killed there. I can't judge where I'm supposed to jump. So the camera shake and I jump too soon and don't make the jump. Oh, we got that mission sucked. We got like 1,000 credits, barely any experience.
Change of plans, Commander. Urgent message.
Really?
The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing.
Uh-oh. This is actually very bad. We're about to have to do the collector ship mission. Here's the problem. Here's the reason why I goofed. I only have one person good against barriers. Miranda. I wanted to pick up Thane because he has warp. But instead of picking up Thane, I did a bunch of Firewalker missions and triggered the mission early. That's actually kind of bad. I kind of goofed here. Having Thane would have been really handy for his warp. But we'll have to settle for Garrus or Grunt. Grunt would be good against the Husks because he has a shotgun.
Passing the elusive man through, Commander.
I need you to board that. They could be. You're close. Information is my weapon.
I know you're
Shepard.
lying, elusive
It's
man.
Good.
Send me the coordinates.
Once you. Good luck, Shepard.
Yep, he's big lying. All right, Miranda with warp. Now, what options should I bring? Well, it's going to be some close quarters combat with Husks at certain parts. There's also a Praetorian fight. Praetorian fight's pretty bad. Praetorian has armor, and it has barriers. Garrus has overload, which is almost useless in this place. So his ability is useless. I could bring Mordin. Incinerate would be nice against the Praetorian when its armor is exposed. And against the Husks, because once their armor is gone, we can deal with them a lot easier. However, Grunt has a shotgun. Good against Husk. Also, Grunt is a tank. He can tank some of the Praetorian away from me a little bit. I think Grunt's the best option. I probably would have taken Thane for warp. But I think I might take Grunt for that reason. Hi, Shadow. Yeah, I made a mistake of doing the stupid Firewalker missions to get him out of the way, and I triggered this mission before I got Thane. I wanted Thane for warp. I'm pretty sure he gets warp. Or Samara. I know one of them does. We're taking Grunt. Miranda Grunt did well for us on Horizon. So I think they'll do pretty good here too. Now the cool thing is he has Incendiary for the Husk armor and the Praetorian armor. Yeah, I only did it because I wanted to get it out of the way. I don't like Firewalker. So here's my choice for the end game for Grunt though if I want to use him for something. I can either do maxed out fortification and leave everything like this, or I can do maxed out incendiary ammo and then do up to level 3 fortification. Increase fortification duration, increase fortification strength to absorb more damage. I might just make him a full-on tank and only do level 3 incendiary and do the rest in fortification. You're going to be using your shotgun, so it doesn't matter what you have here. But yeah, I goofed. I even said at the beginning of the stream, like, I'm going to pick up Thane for warp.
We have never
for
seen
this mission.
like this before.
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access
Warp on everything.
data banks, marking location to your Heartsuit computer.
Also, if Shepard levels up on this mission, like in between fights, I am 100% giving his next 3 points to warp ammo. I was going to do incendiary because I think it's the most useful. I will give it to warp if I'm still in here. But yeah, this mission's going to be rough. All right. Also, Grunt, incendiary, and you have your shotgun out. Good. I'm worried about the Praetorian fight. I'm worried about the Husks. I'm worried about the Scions. I hate Scions.
EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Maybe the missing humans are on it.
These are the same
unless
containers
they're
the
dead.
collectors used on Horizon. Only these are empty.
It's good against barriers.
Like my tank.
The thing about warp ammo is, like, incendiary does damage to health, but it's just damage over time. Disruptor does no extra damage to health unless they're synthetic. Warp is a little different. It does extra damage against barriers, but it also does extra damage against everything. Except for shields. It does extra damage against health, armor, and barriers. It also does extra damage to targets affected by biotics, which means warp. Miranda's warp plus this is good. Warp ammo is kind of a nice go-to because it does good damage against everything but shields. So if you were a class that had disruptor rounds, taking warp ammo as a bonus would be perfect. You'd basically have full coverage.
This is horrible.
Oh no, we're about to discover the truth that we've known for a long time. In fact, I like to bring this up in Mass Effect 2. There is a side quest in Mass Effect 2 you can do before this mission pops. And in that side quest, it's the one where you have to fight Husk and you find like a Prothean thing. Yeah. If you pay attention, it shows you that original video of the Reapers killing the Protheans from Mass Effect 1. You know, that sequence from the beacon. If you pay close attention, it shows you that the Collectors are Protheans. Like it shows the Protheans being killed and they look like Collectors. So it's kind of like a big spoiler if you pay attention.
That's a collector.
Edie.
The Collectors were running a quad-strand genetic... The Reapers...
Let's find what we need before...
Oh, here we go. And as a soldier, I can take any of these weapons. I'm taking the Widow. There's no contest here. The Revenant's not bad, but I prefer long-range combat, and the Revenant is definitely like a close-range assault rifle, because it just kind of goes and just kind of sprays everywhere. Yeah, like I mentioned before, I was thinking about playing as an infiltrator, right? And as an infiltrator, you're thinking, oh, go with the Widow. Except I don't. As an infiltrator, I do not pick the Widow. I pick assault rifle training. Because that lets me have an entirely new weapon. More ammo, new weapon I can use. I can't pass up a new weapon slot. As a soldier, I can take the Widow. Because I don't want these two. Ah, the Widow. Start blasting things now. Now, my favorite sniper rifle in 3 is not the Widow or the Black Widow. It's the Valiant. The Valiant has, I think, 4 shots instead of 3. So it's like the Black Widow. I think it's almost just as heavy, too. It's very similar to the Black Widow, but I like its reload speed. It reloads a lot faster. If I'm remembering correctly. There's something about the Valiant I like better than the Black Widow.
On the ceiling. More of those strange pods.
Hundreds. How many are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Ooh, 15,000. That combined with the 7,500 almost pays for one of those expensive things I bought. Yeah, it does. It's good. But I end up taking the assault rifle so I can have the Matic, and then I might switch out the Locust for the Tempest to be more of an up-close option, kind of like a shotgun. Or I keep the Locust and go long range.
They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Ooh.
That's big.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods. They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
Be right back, need food? Ooh. What kind of food?
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Should be dead Collectors. Something's wrong.
Edie,
Here we go.
That can't be.
Shepard, it was not a malfunction. I am having trouble making...
Alright, I really don't like Scions. So if you see a Scion,
then you'd better get it done fast.
there it is. I'm going to blast this thing. I hate Scions.
We've got company.
Full on destroy armor mode. You guys deal with that. I'm dealing with the Scion. I know this isn't good against barriers in this game, but it at least does something. It's not that bad.
No shield. Assuming control.
Take out that Scion.
I'll take them.
Engaging target. Here goes.
I missed. I missed. The shakiness of everything made me miss. That means, oh, the Scion's still up there. Oh, kill it. Also, I gotta deal with Harbinger, too, is a problem.
Impact shot.
Affirmative.
Right. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
I must tear you apart, Shepard. I'm dead. And wow, I died hard. I fell through the level. Some of it.
Deploying Metagel. Gotta make sure that doesn't happen again.
I didn't kill the Scion fast enough. I have to kill. I know Harbinger's a threat. The cool thing is, though, with this fight, the Scion can't hit me. As much as I want to focus the Scion, it wasn't hitting me. There's something about the angles of that fight. I should focus on Harbinger first.
I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out.
I will get a shot on him right here, though, because it's kind of free.
On our right.
Yeah, I'll get 2 shots on him, and then I'll switch. Might not even get a Harbinger.
Here goes.
There it is. Oh no!
Not a problem.
Grunt got gooed. And Grunt is very dead.
Now let's finish you off.
We are your genetic destiny.
He says as he gets obliterated. Ugh.
Complete.
Come on.
Kill the Scion. Kill. He can't hit me for some reason. Oh, okay. We're good. The combination of the Scion and the Harbinger kind of got me. Okay, cover, please. I should... Oh, I only have 3? I've been increasing its capacity, but not the amount. Oh, Oh, no, I only have 3. I went into this fight with 3 Metagel instead of like 6 or 7.
Firing now. Hostiles.
No Scion. That's a plus. There it is. I see you. Oh, come on, Harbinger. I have time. I have time before he gets closer.
Assuming direct control.
Yeah, the Scion's actually too far away to hit me.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Here we go.
Woo! I dodged it. I dodged it barely.
Your form is fragile.
Oh, shut up, Harbinger. No, I did not mean to do that.
84%.
I did not mean to do that.
Get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes.
Miranda.
Tasked to capacity.
Miranda's dead. Well, great. I only have 3 Metagel. I can't afford to get them up now. I'm gonna have to deal with this myself. Come on, Widow.
Assuming direct control.
No. Alright, at least that's dead. Alright. I am low on ammo. Uh-oh.
You will not stop me.
No, you stuck behind the thing. There we go. I know I have the wrong ammo on. I don't care.
It's fragile.
No, don't you do it. Don't you hit me with that thing.
resist.
Uh-oh. Stop. Stop. Oh, he's so close to death. No. Stop that. Ah. Oh, okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. As long as Harbinger doesn't come back. Because I need ammo. Whew. Ah.
Assuming
No! No! Come on!
Direct intervention is necessary.
Oh, and he's this close, too. Here. Move that thing away from me.
Shields down.
Oh, I'm doing like no damage with it. Oh, I'm in trouble. I have nothing. Time for the particle beam.
I must tear you apart, Shepard. I will.
Enemy is everywhere!
This hurts you.
Okay. All right. Particle beam.
The experiments will continue.
God, I hate this. I have the problem is I'm running into is no ammo.
Shepard.
Die, please. Oh. You won't become Harbinger, will you? Right? You're my friend, right? You won't do that to me.
My shields are down.
Oh, ammo, please. No! Ammo, please.
You will know pain, Shepard.
Where are you even going? Oh, you're there.
You cannot resist.
Yeah, the Matic will kill him very quickly. The problem was I ran out of ammo for it. So, lesson learned.
Shepard, you must manually reestablish my link to the command
Lesson learned. Save the Matic for Harbinger. Use the shotgun, even use the Widow for certain, like use this, save the Matic for Harbinger, because I can take off his barrier in like one clip. And then I can switch to the Widow and then just blast him in the head once and probably kill him. I need ammo on the Matic, because as you saw, the Carnifex was doing nothing. The Carnifex is bad against barriers, even with warp ammo on. Now, I'd love to find more ammo. Good. I used about 100 to kill Harbinger, so that should be full again. Yeah, it's full, I think. Ammo.
Shepard, you must manually reestablish my link to the command
Shut up, ED. I need ammo. Oh, there's none. Oh, come on. There's none here.
I have also...
He knew it was a trap.
You need to get out of there.
Here we go. I did die once, but I think one death on this mission wouldn't be that bad. If we can make it one. Metagel.
Around the corner.
I'm gonna see Metagel like it's pizza. I'm just like, Metagel. Only one. So not only did I go into this fight without a teammate that I wanted, I had Metagel increased to like 6 or 7 capacity, but I haven't picked any up. So I only had 3. That sucks. that was bad. I need to pick up more Metagel.
Hostiles.
I'm using the shotgun up a little bit because oh, there he is. Because I never use the shotgun. I might as well use the ammo a little bit. All right, here we go. So here's the plan.
I will direct this personally. If I must tear you apart,
I do that, and then I switch to the Widow. I wait for that to be up. There you go. All it takes is like one clip with Adrenaline Rush, and then switch to Widow, wait for Adrenaline Rush, and then shoot in head once. Thank you, Widow. See, I don't want to use up all the Matic. Once they get to their health, I can switch to the Carnifex to finish them off. See, if Harbinger just gives me like a little bit of room, I can take him out pretty easily. More ammo, please. Oh, I don't see any. Oh, that's okay. Man, in the Praetorian fight, I'm going to run out of bullets, probably. We're going to have to break out the heavy weapon.
On our right.
All right. Nice. There he is. Yeah, he's too far away. I'm getting some like damage reduction there. There we go.
if I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
It didn't kill him. Why did it kill him the first time?
With you. Careful, Shepard.
Interesting. Why did it kill him that one time at full armor? One mistake I did make, I didn't put warp on him. How long does warp last? Oh. Does it not have a... Oh. Interesting. See, it stops health regeneration. I thought it also I thought it like okay. So I was under the assumption that it weakened armor, kind of like a defense debuff, but it just does damage. I thought it actually had an effect. That means that warp ammo, when it hits a target that's affected by biotics, wouldn't be good with warp. I thought warp had like a time that it lasted, but apparently it doesn't. Unless it's something it doesn't say. Huh. Okay. So what biotic would you have to use so they're under the effect of a biotic ability to then have warp ammo do more damage? Reeve? That's kind of all that's left. No, when warp stops health regeneration, it must have like some secondary effect where it sticks around for a bit. It probably counts. Now, you and your shield. God, the Carnifex kind of sucks in this game. I need a better pistol. Probably should have saved that for Harbinger when he pops up. Whatever. Alright, we're down to 3 enemies. Missed. Ah! Oh, that's the bad one. Don't know. No, that's the one I don't want to have happen. All right.
This will put them down.
I will direct this personally.
It's not like how I dodged it by just walking to the left, to the right.
This will put them down.
Goodbye. Cover? That's not cover. All right.
I hate having to use a full shotgun shot for that much damage, but... Oh, no. All right. I probably should have saved the shotgun for the husks. It might have been a good idea to save the close-range weapon for the husks. Oh, it is. Yeah. Oh, no.
Here we go.
Here, switch this to, Inferno or Incendiary to help deal with the armor a little bit.
Shields have failed.
Well, we know the priority. Focus on the husks that explode. Miranda, why are you so far up there?
Engaging target.
Alright, that's better.
I will direct this.
Oh, stupid Harbinger. God, you're so annoying. I'm trying to help deal with these before Harbinger comes around the corner.
Your form is fragile.
Okay, he's actually going all the way around. Good.
I know you feel this.
Nah, we got him. We got him.
Firing now.
All right. Ugh. Harbinger's like Agent Smith in the Matrix. Less, you know, more annoying. More annoying. Smith has that thing where he just talks in like circles and like a bunch of stuff that no one understands. Harbinger's just annoying. Man, I haven't seen the Matrix movies in such a long time. I haven't seen the Matrix 3, the last one, since the theaters. And that's old. I should rewatch them again and give it a chance. I didn't really like 2 and 3 that much, especially 3. But maybe I'd like it better now. Possible. What? Okay, let's see. I know this room.
I am opening a door on the far
Oh, this is the room.
Affirmative.
Yeah, this is the room. Right now he has armor up, so we're switching to this. Good damage.
Attack didn't work.
And now shields. Switch to this. Grunt's dead. I'm gonna get Grunt up. I need him alive. He has to help me deal with the husks.
He goes.
Like, he has to help me with those.
We're compromised.
Hit.
Right.
Understood. Attack didn't work.
Oh, this is great. Oh, this is great.
Firing now.
I'm dead. I'm going to die. I'm being attacked by Yep, there was nowhere to go. There was nowhere to go.
Metagel deployed.
Gotta make sure that doesn't happen again.
There was just nowhere to go. Don't put Grunt down there.
Taking cover.
I thought it would work out with the husk, but it got him killed immediately. See, having those collectors be on that side and the what do I do there? There was nothing to do. I missed. How did I miss? Do as much damage as I can from this distance.
That was ineffective.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay. Oh, yeah, we're about to have a problem. All right.
Attack didn't work.
Right.
You bet.
And Grunt's dead. Why am I not surprised?
On our left.
Yeah, I know.
Malcolm. Easy enough.
I know.
That was ineffective.
I need to figure out a way to not get shot by these guys. I don't know what to do here. The thing is behind me. Like... there's like nowhere to go to be safe from all of it. Not really. I just have to hope the Pretoria can't hit me from here, even though he probably can.
Not a problem.
Okay.
Here we go.
Just thin the field here. You're actually kind of a threat.
I've lost shields.
Yep. I'm trying. Woo. Woo. Ah. Run. No, don't sit on the wall. Run. I am running out of ammo. Again.
Attack didn't work. This will put them down.
How did that miss? That shot missed.
Easy enough.
All right. Ugh. Well, that sucked. Oh. Oh, why are you waiting? Grunt! Where have you been? It's like, went to get noodles.
Got it.
What are you doing? Oh. Oh, so you had AI hacking and Dominate. I've never used Dominate. I've never used it as a bonus ability.
Edie, we've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on Firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through Firewall 7164.
Yeah, I used a Metagel to get him up, and I don't remember seeing him like ever again. Just gone. All right, I know husks are coming. Pretty much the remainder of the threat is going to be a bunch of unstoppable husks.
Down there. That where we came in?
We have to push through, or else they won't stop spawning.
This should come in handy.
Tech damage. That was free too. I can do duration now. All right. Come on, Grunt.
Got it.
There's going to be a few more fights, but then at the last stretch, it's just like, it's just husks.
Cover.
Taking cover. Enemies.
Oh, is there a Scion left too? There might be a Scion left too. Oh. Oh, hello.
Yeah, right on your ass.
I missed.
It will not stop me.
I'm actually amazed I didn't kill them. Would you leave me alone? Just gonna go around it. Just made a loop around it. Well, you're hitting the wall, so you're already stupid.
If I must tell you.
No, 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 no. How did I die to just regular Harbinger?
Metagel deployed.
I should not have died there. That was, I don't know what happened there. I should not have died there. The other deaths were acceptable because it was like other stuff, but that was stupid.
Incoming!
Here goes. Not a problem.
Put them down. I got it. A sweet control.
The Abomination's armor is terrible. I'm using warp rounds, which do like a little extra damage against armor, or 8, whatever, warp ammo. And yeah, their armor goes away in like 3 hits. So luckily their armor is kind of garbage.
There we go. Yes.
If I must.
All right, well, I already learned this is terrible cover. What did we learn from that last fight? That cover's bad. That is what we learned. So take what I learned from the death and use it.
Impact shot.
Ow. I thought he'd go second. Whatever.
Weakling. Stop, Shepard.
Are you still up there, Harbinger? What are you doing?
I will direct this personally.
No ammo on the ground, huh?
Our power is unmatched.
But yeah, okay, so I've out of all the deaths today, that one was the stupidest. I could have easily not had that happen. It's like I just kind of let it happen.
With you.
Got it.
Oh, there's more enemies up there. They're just kind of standing there menacingly.
We are assuming control.
Harbinger, I hate you. I'm gonna hate you even more after this playthrough.
Assuming control of this form.
Heading to cover.
Right.
Why am I even trying to do this? What are you doing? What are you doing, Harbinger? Why can't you all be like this? How are you not dead? I've shot you 3 times with the Widow. Just die.
Understood.
Right.
That was like the
Enemies in front.
stupid yet bulky version of Harbinger. Oh no. Back up. Back up.
Behind you.
Back up.
Understood.
Back up.
You bet.
Got it.
Did you survive that? You did not. Okay, good. I know that sound. How hard is Vanguard on 3 on scene, I think, is probably okay because of Nova. Like that combo. And I don't think I'd ever want to try Vanguard in 2 on Insane. I don't have the right playstyle. I feel like I'm not aggressive enough to make that work. Oh, yep, it's a Scion. Love Scions. Okay. And other ones, Miranda.
Heading to cover.
Miranda.
Affirmative.
Miranda.
Heading to cover. With you. Heading to cover.
Cover.
It's like the game is just falling apart. Oh, great. Well, I kind of want to move up, but I'm afraid to. The enemy over there is the reason why. Like, I could kind of move into this corner, but I don't like that there's somebody up there. It's also Harbinger, I think. Yep, it is.
Got it.
Affirmative.
I'm probably going to regret this choice, but... What is happening? Like, I have to move up, but...
Assuming control.
Enemies in front.
How did you hit me with that from Allcam?
This is what you face.
That Harbinger has survived 4 shots from the Widow. That's kind of ridiculous since I've been able to kill him in like 2 before. And now I'm out of Widow. Yeah. Okay. Kind of running out of ammo here.
Direct intervention is necessary.
There is no ammo back here.
My attacks will tear you apart. I know you feel this.
Maybe, but it's a sniper rifle. I feel like that, if anything, shouldn't have that, but oh, maybe.
Your form is fragile. Your form is fragile.
I'm just putting as many bullets as I can into him. I am down to like nothing.
This hurts
okay.
you.
All right. God, he still has all his armor left?
Here we go.
You will know pain, Shepard.
Don't mind me, just gonna go back here. That almost hit me.
I know you feel this.
So... Miranda? They just stand there and die. They don't get back behind cover, they just stand there and die.
My attacks will tear you apart.
I'm not sure what to do here.
Your form is fragile.
I'll take Miranda's place.
This hurts you. Got it.
So I have no bullets. I have no bullets. Ow, 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 ow. You just teleport over there? What just happened? What is... This game is breaking. I came up here for bullets. There are none. The game is giving me no ammo. I can't do anything.
Direct intervention is necessary.
What am I supposed to do? I have no bullets.
Personally.
The game has given me no ammo. I killed a bunch of collectors up here and they dropped nothing.
We are your genetic destiny.
All right, I'm trying to like lure in some
viable possibility.
Okay, Miranda, please.
Genetic malleability.
Heading to
Miranda.
cover.
Miranda.
Taking cover.
Miranda.
Heading to cover.
Miranda.
Control. You cannot resist.
She's gonna stand there and die again. Grunt, get over here for just get in the way.
My attacks will tear you apart. Nothing stands against us.
God, that still hit me.
Your form is fragile.
I just have to use warp. It's all I can do.
Yeah, right on your ass. My attacks
I can't do anything.
will tear you apart. Progress cannot be halted.
Miranda, if you die, I'm kind of screwed.
Nothing stands against us.
Well, I have to kill a Scion with 2 shotgun bullets. This is so stupid. The game is not giving me any ammo. So I don't know what's happening here. I'm just gonna let this happen.
Firing now.
I'm gonna keep using warp on the Scion. It does like no damage, but
Assuming control.
are you kidding me?
Here we go.
Well, should have killed him.
Impact shot. Resist.
But he's still being stupid. So Harbinger took over a defective collector.
Now let's finish you off.
This is like the stupidest fight I've ever done in this game. I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna allow Miranda to slowly kill this Scion.
Now let's finish you
This
off.
is the fight right here. I'm not moving. I'm not gonna die again. I'm just gonna sit here.
You cannot hurt me.
This is the downside of being a soldier. The BS thing about this is they didn't drop any ammo. I killed quite a few collectors up there, and they didn't drop any ammo. Oh yeah. I mean, this is the contest. If I can cheese something, I will.
Firing now.
I mean, you can't do glitches, but I don't know what this is. You can't do glitches where it's like, you know, you get experience out of nothing, or you get money. Like, nope, this is just AI being stupid.
There is no pain. There is no fear.
I could at the least switch Grunt to his assault rifle. He'd probably do more damage from a distance with it. I could at least do that. I kind of don't like that he's shooting Harbinger though, because if Harbinger dies, the Scion might be like, "Hey, I'm free."
Finish you off.
I'm trying to save the ammo though. I mean, if I had no choice, yes. But I mean, this is working. It's stupid, but it's working.
Is irrelevant. Your form is
Hey, he's like not broken now a little bit. Yeah, he's back to that.
Night, night.
Also, I think some of those shots from Grunt are hitting the Scion. His armor is like going down very slightly.
Sentient beings need never fear pain.
This is Mass Effect 2 on Insane. It has now become insane.
Here we go.
Hey, Harbinger died. That's probably bad. No, he's still kind of stuck.
This will put them down.
This is the game.
I'll put them down.
That did nothing. I mean, it might do like 1 damage. It's better than doing nothing.
Engaging target.
They're all mine.
I could move Grunt up. Look, this fight isn't. I mean, I'm not moving Miranda up. I need Miranda. Okay.
They've got heavies.
I didn't mean to do that, but okay.
Now let's finish you off.
And Grunt's dead immediately. Not only is the Scion stuck, you know the fire rate on a Scion is nowhere near this fast, right? You've seen Scions attack in this game, right? It's like they attack, and then it's like a good 10 seconds at least, and then attack. This thing is attacking like every 2 seconds. The game is just bugging out. Grunt died that fast because he got shot twice that quickly, which is not supposed to happen.
Found that one.
I can't justify using heavy ammo against this if I can just sit here and do this.
I got it. Affirmative.
And I can't move Miranda up or she'll just die.
I'm on it. Engaging target. I'm on it.
Well, when should I shoot my one bullet? I'm not even sure if I should chance it for how fast this thing's firing at me.
Affirmative.
Oh yeah, I can take my time.
Firing now.
I'm in no hurry. Even though according to Joker, we're supposed to be in a hurry.
I'm on it. Not a problem. Affirmative. Night. Affirmative.
Well, this is a fun experience. So my first death, it was like, yeah, Harbinger and Scion. Second death, I probably could have avoided, but it happened. Third death was stupid. I died to a random Harbinger from like, from so far away. I mean, this is a hard mission. Like, I think if I looked at a list of like what missions are the hardest on Insane in this game, this is probably top 3.
Not a problem.
I think dying 3 times here is not that bad.
This will put them down. Easy enough.
Can't let it happen anymore, though. What did this mission teach me? Maybe I should have an ability I can use. Like Reeve. I thought about giving myself Reeve.
This will put them down.
The reason why I didn't is because if I'm using Adrenaline Rush, I can't use Reeve. Reeve only lasts 4 seconds and has a 6-second cooldown.
I'm on it.
Which means if I'm using Reeve, I'm not using Adrenaline Rush.
Night.
But in situations like this where I'm out of ammo, Reeve might be needed.
Affirmative. Engaging target.
Like I might need Reeve just for this. Although if I do that, I will lose. Do you have no health left?
Affirmative. I'm on it. Engaging target. Easy enough. Understood.
The health bar was gone. It had like no health. The game is just dying. Now I get to fight a bunch of husks with no bullets. Because the game refuses to give me ammo. Even though I have killed a bunch of people here. Yeah, warp ammo gives me an option against barriers, which is nice. And Reeve would give me an option to mix in with bullets, so I don't have to use bullets as much. The problem is, if I'm using Reeve, I'm not using Adrenaline Rush. See, the only time I would ever be able to use Reeve or Adrenaline Rush is if I'm not using Reeve. Like, ugh. I don't even know what I'm doing. Where am I going? I can't go back to get ammo, so. Probably. It's the main problem with Soldier, having to rely on bullets. Which is why my build in 3 is probably going to be that one build I was talking about. Okay, the recording should be back for YouTube. I don't know how I'm going to do this without having to use up all my heavy ammo. I have no bullets. The game refuses to give me bullets.
Here we go.
Right.
Not a problem.
They're actually doing pretty good damage against them.
Affirmative.
Look at how many husks there are. I am going to get obliterated here. Or what if I do this? What if I do this? Ha! Screw you, game! I'm not gonna play your game with no ammo.
We're out of time.
Ah!
We have to go.
This was the stupidest mission.
Strap in.
This was the dumbest mission ever. I died 3 times. Two of them were because I ran out of bullets, pretty much. One of them was just stupid.
I can't dodge this guy forever. Anywhere.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Oh, no. I would not have made it. That Scion would have obliterated me. What a stupid mission. Elusive Man, I've had enough of you. This is your fault.
Shepard, looks like EDI extracted some interesting data.
I know the stakes.
It was a trap.
If I had cloaking, I would have been able to do that easier.
And don't forget EDI. Besides,
But I don't have cloaking.
But EDI, all we need to do is get up. We found it damp. It's stable, but I won't. There's no trace of the speed. It will make things.
Of course, Shepard.
Lied to us. Used us.
I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right. Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to...
It's a derelict Reaper.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
What a stupid mission. What a stupid mission. Like, not only did I die 3 times, which doubled my deaths, which is sad, but the game just refused to give me ammo. The game was just breaking. I've never seen so many Harbingers in one fight. Normally they don't do that. Maybe Insanity does that? I don't know. But thank you for the GGs. That was something. I might have to give myself an ability to prevent that from happening again. If I'm in a situation where I'm stuck with no bullets, I might have to give myself an ability. The problem is what? I don't know what to give me. Again, Reeve makes sense, but if I'm using Reeve, I can't use Adrenaline Rush. So it'd be like Reeve and then shoot a little bit, and then I could do Adrenaline Rush, but Adrenaline Rush would be when Reeve is not active. It's a weird situation. I have made Adrenaline Rush great. I maxed it out. I need to use it. The problem is it requires bullets. Giving myself Reeve would be cool for situations like that. However, it would only be good then. I'd be more compelled to use Adrenaline Rush than Reeve in almost every fight. So I'd only have it if I run out of bullets, which means I would lose my answer to barriers for just a what if I run out of bullets. I'm not sure if it's worth it. That's only happened once. I mean, I've been able to get through every fight except for that one. So I don't know if I should give myself Reeve. I think warp ammo is still the way to go. It does more. Oh, I need to go scanning. I need to go scanning. I think there's a few things. Oh, well, actually, I can't. Hold on. One more. Never mind. Tech damage. That's not bad. Tech duration. Not bad. That is true. The problem is, the Matic isn't as long range as you would think. In Mass Effect 3, I think the Matic is a little more long range, plus you can have a scope on it. In this game, I have to get a little closer, which I apparently don't like to do. Huh. Thing is, what ability... Reeve is the only answer. I looked at all the other abilities. Like, there's nothing else I would take. It's either Reeve or Warp Ammo. And Warp Ammo gives me Barrier. Reeve just gives me... I don't know. Maybe I could try it. I mean, I think Reeve is actually good against barriers as well. So, I could try it. I could always do flash. I mean, it doesn't do damage, though. And I might not always have someone in the party who can spam abilities. Inferno grenades, actually. Aw. What if I did Inferno grenade? I mean, it's not good. I mean, it's good against armor, and it does do damage, and it's an ability I can spam if I need to. I could do Inferno grenade. I kind of don't want to do that. There's also Energy Drain. It's only good against shields, though. It would take forever to kill something with this. And Reeve. It does double damage to armor and barriers. That might work. I can use this against barriers, and then use Adrenaline Rush when the barrier's gone. And I can use this if I run out of bullets. I might go with this. Reeve. Damages target's nervous systems and synthetic systems to prevent healing. Restores health and gives a temporary health bonus when the power is used against organics. Reeve also does double damage to armor and barriers. And as I increase it, it lasts for longer. I can also do heavy or area. I would probably do heavy. I like single target stuff more. It also increases duration, which I like. I'm going to save up and finish off Reeve. I'm going to get one more point and make Reeve better. Yeah, I think that's worth doing. What is, you know, I can't help but keep going back to it. What a stupid mission. That is the dumbest mission I've ever done in Mass Effect. Ha, stupid insanity. If any of the collectors had dropped ammo in that room, it would have been fine. It's just, for some reason, I was just getting no ammo from any of them. It's possible that Harbingers don't drop ammo. And since I kind of let most of the collectors turn into Harbingers, maybe that's why. I definitely did kill some regular collectors, though.
Shepard, do you remember our talk? My work on Jenna personally led a team. Glad to see you on recovering Malin. Unclear.
Alright, well, we got Morden's mission. Yay! Yeah, if I had had two people with warp, it would have gone a little faster. I mean, Grunt did his job. Grunt was kind of in the front doing stuff. He did blast some stuff with his shotgun. I think he did okay. Not having fortification yet kind of hurt, though, because I want to use him as kind of like a decoy. But yeah, if I had had Thane or Samara, it would have gone a little better.
You had me so worried when you were... Edie brought you back to me. Oh, Shepard. That sounds wonderful.
Why am I doing this? Why am I...
I had a wonderful...
I don't know why I did that. Alright.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Toombs. Yeah, he's not happy about the fact I'm working for Cerberus, I know. Kate Bowman. It's from Morlin. You want many good supplies, yes? Chairman Burns. Oh, it's from Han Olar. He's getting therapy for his time on Noveria. That's good. Firewalker. We might as well finish up Firewalker. 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 I like Morning because of Incinerate. Incinerate's pretty good. Oh no, wait. I bought a fish to sell to the Krogan, Are they? Yeah, they're dead. Interesting. I thought I bought a fish, but I thought that means you sell it to the Krogan. I guess you still keep it. Now let me take a look at this real quick. This gives me storm speed, which I don't care about, except that part where I ran from the husks. I guess I care about that. Increase shield by 15% and all weapon reserve ammo by 10%. If I don't use that, I can do a combination of things. Let's see what we can do. Health by 5%. Health by 5%. Weapon damage by 5%. I like this one. Headshot damage by 5%, weapon damage by 3%, shields. This is good. It banks on headshots, which I can do more easily because I have Adrenaline Rush. I only have 2 options. Power damage, which is pointless on me, or health. Guess I'm going health. Then we have weapon damage or power damage. Weapon damage it is. I don't know why I bought these. Ammo capacity by 10%, of course. Health by 10% or shields by 8% and heavy weapon ammo capacity by 5%. I like this better. So what is my overall? I went from 15% extra shields and 10% ammo capacity to headshot damage by 5%, shields by 3%, weapons by 3%, health by 5%. So weapon damage plus 6% total, which is 1 more than what I had. Headshot damage by 5%, ammo is still by 10%, and shields by 11%, which is only 4 less than what I had. I like this. Basically, I have a bonus of 1% weapon damage. I lose 4% shields. I gain heavy ammo capacity plus 5%. I gain health plus 5%, and I gain headshot damage for 5%. That's not bad. I need better gauntlets. I need better shoulder guards. I think that's kind of like the worst one I have, because it's the standard. Yep. The more damage you do. I mean, damage mitigation is also killing. Like when you play a healer in Final Fantasy XIV, you don't just heal. You also help kill things. Which I didn't do the first couple times I played White Mage because I was so paranoid. I just kept healing. But I got better at it.
Pictured Protheans being
Come on. I've already... Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Like early on, I was like always locked onto the tank and never got locked off the tank. But then when I started playing, I got used to it.
Shepard, there's a specialist on the
Oh! Is it time to get armor bullets?
He owes me 10. I'm sure. I don't think, Shepard.
Oh yeah. It's time to get some AP ammo. Ooh. That makes Garrus almost a go-to, unless I know there's going to be a lot of armor. Like, specifically, I know there's going to be a lot of armor and not really shields. Then Garrus is the pick. With Miranda. I don't think Jack or Grunt have their loyalty mission yet, but I will check. I did a lot of Firewalker missions. It might have triggered them all. I really don't like using Jack. Both Shockwave and Pull, I think, are both kind of whatever on Insanity. But Warp Ammo, good. I probably still won't bring her, but...
I got thoughts like
The doctors. The other... I'm sure there was a... I managed to get a shot when I broke. They thought that... I want to go to the center of the place. Like I said...
All right. I'm afraid of Grunt's mission. I honestly think I might hide in the corner from the Thresher Maul and let the timer run out.
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
Ugh.
But all haggis taste like ass anyway.
Ugh.
Right, but in the right hands, it could taste like mighty fine ass.
I don't think I would ever try haggis.
Shepard. See? I'm tank.
Cerberus has a number.
Yay! We have all these loyalty missions to do. And there'll be no Harbingers on those missions, which is pretty much what's been killing me. Oh, okay. Let's finish up Firewalker. Firewalker, not only do I not like you as a DLC, I always skip you, but you also cost me a couple deaths, perhaps, because if I had had Thane, it might have gone a little better. Double warp would have been nice. Curse you, Firewalker. God, there's so much stuff in here. I do have more money. I could go buy something. Could go to Omega and see what they have. See what I can build on top of. Let's finish Firewalker first, though. I want to go to Tachanka just to see what's for sale. Tachanka is like the last place you can buy stuff, so. I mean, there's nothing against the rules that says I can't hide in the corner and let the timer run out. I don't have to fight it. I might still try, though. Maybe I'll try, and if it just ends up being like a, we're dying, if I die, maybe I'll just be like, all right, well, I'm gonna go hide in the corner. I need to scan some planets, too. I'm a little low on some resources. Exploit? That would be an exploit. There's a timer on the fight, and it's on insane. Half the time, I probably can't even beat the Thresher Wall before time runs out anyway. It's like the one mission that has a timer that won't kill you if it gets to 0. According to like an interpretation of the rules, like, or just the rules in general, I don't think that would be against the rules. Failing to kill the Thresher Maul is not a game over. We're not doing that. All right. Wait, did it say, okay, hold, did I come here because it said, is Firewalker actually here? Or did it just say Overlord? And I got them mixed up again.
We have used half our fuel.
No, it's here. Okay. Project Firelord. It's Overlord, but instead of putting the Geth inside, like, instead of having David talk to the Geth, it combines David with the Hammerhead and turns him into like a transformer that then commands the Geth because he's half machine. There, I've invented a new DLC that makes Firewalker better. By the way, that is very similar to a name in Stargate. I believe it's Lantesh. Latesh. Close.
I have detected an anomaly.
I think I just thought of a name of a character in Stargate that's in one episode. Huh. I want to rewatch Stargate, but there's some episodes I've seen a lot because they're good. Sometimes instead of watching the series, I'll go back and watch like my favorite episodes from each season. I haven't seen the series through in a while, but I have seen some episodes probably only like 2 years ago. There's some good ones in there. Oh, right. I don't think, again, there might be some combat. I don't think there is, but there might be. I'm not sure what to expect if that's the case. Miranda. And I'm saying Garrus again. Miranda and Garrus. I'm going to save up for Warp. I would like to get Overload to level 3. That would make her more useful with synthetics and shields. But Warp has been nice. Yeah, like I think I'm going to focus on that. Garrus, I'm saving points for armor piercing. No new weapons. Warning. Oh, it's the cold one. May degrade engine performance. Mission objectives located. This one's actually timed. And if you don't do the timer will kill you. So temperature stabilizing. That was, wow, I didn't think there was that much room in between them.
Caution, engine temperature falling.
Working on it.
Extraction complete.
You don't want to miss one of these, because I'm pretty sure you just die. You'd have to go back and find it.
Extraction complete.
So let's not miss one. Pretty hard to miss the giant red column.
Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete.
Alright, just be on the lookout for that red. There's one up there.
Engine temperature falling.
Meow. What? I'm right on top of it.
Extraction complete.
Keep looking around. Okay. If you say so, game, I think I'm pretty close to it.
Complete. Extraction complete.
Cool. There's the next one. Oh, come on. I'm trying to preemptively hit Y, but I guess if you're not on top of it, it doesn't count. Now, hopefully I haven't missed one. If I've missed one, we're going to die.
Extraction complete.
Oh, up here.
Warning. Engine temperature below
There it is.
recommended parameters. Extraction complete.
Get me out of here. So what we get? We got a little experience, we got a little money, and some palladium. Yeah.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Am I done with Firewalker yet? I don't even remember how it finishes. Is there like a mission at the end of it that's unlocked, or is it just like, well, you're done now? I guess I'll check the world map. What we got? Tally, there it is. Firewalker Prothean Ruin. Well, I like how I have a new reason to not like Firewalker now. That it possibly cost me a death or two on the collector ship mission by speeding up the game. Didn't even think about that. I did not think Firewalker missions would count towards that. Well. Trident. Wait a minute. Isn't Trident... Why does that sound familiar? Trident. Isn't that a... Is that a moon of Neptune? Yeah. Isn't there a moon of Neptune called Trident? Why did they name a planet Trident? If there's not a moon around Neptune called Trident, there should be. And Copus.
I have detected an anomaly. Launching probe. I have found something.
Okay. Still saving those points. Now, which one is this? Which one is... Oh, this one. Yeah, I remember this one.
Detected. Kinetic barrier strength beyond conventional weapon capability. Recommend disabling power sources. strength reduced.
I actually kind of like this one. Like the premise of this, like taking out these... I kind of like this. I'm hoping this is money. It's probably not. Oh, yeah, it's fine. If it's going to be any of the resources, it might as well be the one that's hard to find. Ow. I'll be honest, I'm amazed that rocket didn't put me on fire. You can see like the progression of damage on the hammerhead. I'm surprised that one rocket didn't set me on fire. For how frail this thing is.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
What? Okay. Already got that. So we have to get up there. Well, I think I remember getting up to these places in ways you're not supposed to. Like this one, I think you can kind of... Yep. You can double jump off that. Not like it really matters. You can, I mean, you can go around, but...
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Where is the last one? It's going this way. Aha.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced. Kinetic barrier deactivated. Path is clear.
Now, is there going to be combat on foot? Or are we just walking around? Oh, it's a bug from Hailstrom. What are you doing here? All right, if there's going to be fighting in here, I would imagine that... Well, I don't know what it would be. Husks, maybe? Trying to remember. Hello, bug. I'm getting some Husk vibe from this place, which means I'm going to go with incendiary ammo. Oh yeah, I can also finally map something that I use. You know how I have Adrenaline Rush on Y? I've had these on here the whole time, and I never use them. I always go to this menu. So Reeve is going to be on right bumper. And I guess it doesn't matter. I only need Reeve. I doubt I'll be using a sniper rifle down here. Again, there might not be any fighting at all. I just don't remember. I mean, something killed them.
Dr. Aloy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship.
Oh.
I won't be responsible for another Geth attack. Another Eden Prime. I've silenced Aloy. Forever.
So, am I going to find Husks, or am I going to find Geth? Oh. Yeah, my headcanon for Thresher Maws is that Krogan, remember during the Krogan rebellions, Krogan were like fighting Citadel space? I wonder if the Krogans like seeded planets with Thresher Maws because I thought it was funny. Like Krogan weren't really known for their ships. They were known for like, you know, their fighting on the ground. What if they fought? Like, remember Joker jokes that we should make a cannon that shoots Thresher Maws in 3? What if they had that? What if Krogan put Thresher Maw babies like on planets, knowing they would hatch later? Now, yes, they're on planets that are kind of like not inhabited, so I don't know. So yeah, we're gonna find Huss or Geth. It's one or the other.
We can use this.
Biotic damage, that means I can do duration now.
It's too late for me. They're still in my head.
I mean, it sounds like indoctrination, which makes me think husks.
I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself.
Oh, there's no time thing on this. I'm not even getting money. What am I getting? What am I doing? Am I doing something I don't want to do yet? Oh, big orb. Yeah, no fighting. I found big metal orb. See, this is why I don't have the Prothean orb on my ship in 3. Apparently, you're supposed to have it on your ship if you do it. It's at like the Firewalker DLC, which means I never have it anymore because I always skip the Firewalker DLC now. So I don't have the Prothean orb thing. I am missing something in this system. There it is. I don't think it does anything. If you interact with it in 3 on your ship, it just kind of like gets a little bigger and then goes back. It's some Prothean thing. I'm assuming an item like that is the reason why that mod was created. There's a mod you can get for 3 that's called the Collector's Cabin, where you get like, you know, keepsakes of your missions. And it puts them all throughout the captain's quarters. Kind of looks like you collect stuff from your missions. And I think that's one of the only things you ever see in your room. That and like a picture of somebody, like whoever your romance is. Yeah, like, hey Chavik, what's this metal orb? It looks special. And it's probably like some mundane thing that's just like, oh, you would call that an outhouse, I guess. It's like a psychic toilet where you put all your thoughts that you just want to flush away. Like, I wouldn't touch that. Yeah, see, like, both our minds went to, like, what if it's something that Jock would just be like, Commander, how are you touching that with your bare hands? Like, you. Especially to a race that feels things with their hands in more than one way. Now, I'm missing something here. I'm assuming it's going to be in here somewhere. Or it's not. Oh, there it is. Yeah, like, Shepard, like, picks it up with his hands and is like, Javik, what is this? And he either laughs or backs up and is just like, I'm not touching that. Like, I should have enough gas to be able to get there and back. Yeah, we're fine.
Anomaly detected.
This is Lieutenant Forza Vasedina.
Oh god, it's this mission. Oh no. I almost want to skip this. See, I have a question about the contest rules related to this planet specifically and Garrus's mission, recruitment mission. If Garrus dies, if Garrus's health bar goes all the way down, you lose. But you don't die. Does that count as a death? Probably. This mission requires you to save a Quarian. I think this is the mission. If the Quarian dies, you lose. Game over. Does that count as a death? I didn't die. The Quarian did. I kind of don't want to do this mission, but
Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
I have a lot of firepower, and ammo shouldn't be a problem. Like there's not too much fighting. Adrenaline rush should help. I can focus on now this is important. I need to bring some good Miranda just because of warp. Warp will help kill things faster. A lot of the Varen, I think, only have health. I'm not sure if they have armor or not. I don't think so. Maybe I should bring someone who. If they don't have armor, Shockwave would actually be good. But if they do have armor, Incinerate. Incinerate would be good regardless. See, this mission is different than most. The enemies go after the Quarian, so having a tank like Grunt might not be that effective. However, he does have a shotgun with incendiary ammo. He will do good damage. So it's either Grunt or Mordin. Mordin for Incinerate, Grunt for survivability, and shotgun. He also does have concussive shot, which normally is garbage, but against these might not be so bad. I'm going to bring Grunt. I'm a little worried about this mission, but...
I am detecting a single Quarian life sign in your location. Judging by the suit's erratic readings, the Quarian is badly injured.
Well, they're not going to get much better with me. They might get hit a couple times. All right. Now, they're Varen. They're going to have armor at best. They're not going to have barriers. They're not going to have shields, which means incendiary ammo for the health and for potential armor. I can see the game giving some of them armor. Technically, warp ammo, I don't have it anymore, but technically warp ammo would have been better than incendiary against health because it does extra damage. Incendiary is damage over time. But we don't have that anymore, so... I don't know why I would use a sniper rifle in this kind of fight, but it's here. Alright. Shotgun. Incendiary. Here we go. I'm hoping that my slowdown time thing will be very helpful here.
The Quarian life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area.
All right, kind of spread out a little bit.
It's an ambush.
Is Grunt sitting? It looked like it's just like Grunt just took like a little seat, like it's break time in kindergarten. He's about to get some graham crackers or something and some milk. That's they do have armor.
He goes.
Not a lot though. Not a lot. Okay, we're kind of... Okay, we're actually getting a little... We're getting a little overwhelmed here. Careful. Okay. Just exploded.
Yeah, right on your ass.
No. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't.
Worthless.
She got... Oh, no. If she gets hit again, I think she's dead.
Now let's finish you off.
She got hit once.
Watch right.
Oh god, man, there's so many of them. I missed.
Impact shot.
This is what you get for using a sniper rifle this close. Are we done? Ah, we're done.
Come on, we need to leave.
God, I hate that mission. I like the idea of it, but I hate the mission on Insanity because I have to rely on her not dying. It's an escort mission. It's like, how can you make a game on Insanity harder when you're built like a tank? Have a very squishy person you have to protect. Ugh. So if I truly knew they had armor, I would have brought Mordin instead of Grunt. Incinerate would have been more helpful there. Especially if I had him with Neural Shock too. That would have been helpful too. Probably. All right. Get me out of here.
Reserves at 50%.
Oh, you know it'd be a terrible death in Mass Effect 3? Getting caught by the Reapers. It rarely happens to me. The reason why it happens to me is I'll go into a system from a mass relay and not notice it's the only system there. It has like a red border around it. And I'll be like, oh, the Reapers. I'll just zone in and out and get closer to where I want to go by pointing. And I'm like, oh no, it's red. And that's kind of the only time I'm ever caught by the Reapers. Is when it's a single system and I wasn't paying attention. Help Jack, save crashing ship. Let's save the crashing ship. Or do I, oh, you know what? Here's another mission I should avoid. Here's another mission that I should ignore completely. It's a timed mission. I have to kill quickly and live. And hello? My controller just doesn't work anymore. Hold on. That was weird. I really don't want to do this one. I'm gonna try it though. This right here is a mission that I would say don't do if you're trying not to die. But I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, the game has been acting a little weird. I'm on the record saying I think this mission I should skip this mission, but I'm gonna do it. Now I know this is a bunch of like Batarian raiders. They're not gonna have barriers. Doesn't really help me in my decision because I only have one person good against barriers. They're also good against armor and shields, so I'm bringing them. I'm gonna bring Garrus. Most likely the mercs are gonna have shields and armor. Miranda can warp the armor. And Garrus they can both overload the shields. I really need to get Garrus's armor-piercing rounds, though. That would help a lot. And I really want to save up for warp, but I'm thinking about just doing overload. I'll wait for warp. Okay. Oh no, this is the Geth one. This is the Geth one, not the Batarian missile one or whatever it is. Okay. We're still timed. Oh, yep. This is going to be rough. Kind of want to take the time to put this on all my weapons, but we are timed. Oh well. I'd have to stop and do it anyway. Disruptor rounds on everything. Even the sniper. Well, keep the sniper rifle and armor killer, I guess. All right, let's go. Top. Candy circle door. Yeah, because you could probably just bypass some fights. covering you guys. Get in there. Man, disruptor rounds are so good against Geth. Like, if you're fighting Geth, they just rip through shields, and they just mess them up, too. I wish there was more Geth in this game, just so I could use disruptor rounds more.
Affirmative. Right behind you.
Okay. I know they're going to appear over here. Garrus, position up here.
Understood.
Ow, 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 ow. Garrus, are you using your sniper rifle? You are not.
Switch up.
I'm pretty sure I can just run past this part. Like, I think these enemies just keep spawning. Here, let me get my shields back. You know, I don't remember. It might be worth just shooting.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, that's the wrong way to go. Yeah, I think they might keep respawning eventually, but I guess they stopped. I couldn't remember if they stopped or not. They stopped. Good thing I actually. Oh, what? Power couplings. Oh, great. There's something I forgot to do. And oh, look at how many Geth are still here. Ah. Okay.
Fire in the hole.
I have to wait until my shields are back. Okay, go. Yep, there it is. I got it. Nope, I gotta stand there. Ow! Okay. Everything's fine. Woo. Hello? Wait, what? Oh, there's probably two of them. There's probably two of them. Yep, it's on the other side, I think. I'm doing great on this mission. Yeah, it's over there. Guys, you gonna actually like kill things or? Ah! Okay, all we have to do is just kind of like mop up this area. I have 2 minutes. Plenty of time. Plenty of time.
Here we go.
Plenty of time. And there's more enemies here. All right, take care of those two. Got it. Ow, ow. Stop shooting me. Okay. Door, door. Top, circle, circle. Top, top. There we go. Everything's fine. Ah.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
To Normandy, our thanks. Yep. Also, thank you. Oh, that one. Yeah, the save the Quarian one. Got it. An important request. Oh, God, is this the... Yeah, it is. It's that one. It could happen to you. Oh, it's the Jesus on the beach thing. Yep, got that. The Keepers. And it talks about the signal we already discovered 2 years ago. Your little slow turban. And historic discovery. Okay. Ugh. Well, while we're here, might as well take a look at the other systems in here. Bum 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 bum.
I have detected an anomaly.
I see. Something tells me there might be Geth on this mission.
I have found something.
Yeah. Cool. Geth. Which means, yeah, I know who I'm bringing. Now, Zaid's not bad against Geth. He has disruptor rounds. But I'm still bringing the Overlord. Oh. I said Overlord again. The Overload duo. Oh no, the Geth are ruining the climate. It's definitely the Geth. Don't want to move up too much. I'm afraid I'm going to get blasted by something.
We've been spotted. One less to worry about.
This mission's actually pretty cool. How you can see the Geth like through the haze.
Gotcha.
Yes, yes.
Fortunately, I'm having a hard time like tracking them, which means I can't lock onto them, which means I can't tell my teammates to do what I want them to do. I didn't kill them? Wow. Oh, it's because I still had that on. Hello? Get out of here. And Miranda's dead. I know this sniper rifle's not that good against shields, but the fact that I have disruptor rounds on and they're actually taking the Widow pretty well. Their shields are anyway. Okay. Garrus, you mind? Garrus, what are you doing? What are you doing? First off, you're not using your sniper rifle. Second, there's still enemies left, and you're moving around like there isn't. Look, Garrus, you know how you can tell there's still enemies here? Miranda's still dead. When Miranda gets back up, we'll know enemies are gone. That's how the world works, Garrus. God, this thing is awful against shields. Even with disruptor ammo.
My pleasure. My pleasure.
Okay. Looks like there's only no, there's several left. I need ammo. Hey Miranda, can I have your ammo? You're not using it. Oh, they're behind cover. I tried to hit them while they were on the ground, but I think they're behind cover.
Scoped and dropped.
This isn't great against shields either. But I might as well use up some of the ammo. Oh, I did reeve. I never do that. I only have it for barriers and armor, I guess. I forgot to do read that entire Varen fight, didn't I? That's okay.
This rifle.
Adrenaline Rush was still better to do. That was interesting cover. Just gonna stand right here. Wow, awesome aim. Yay, Miranda's back. That means all the enemies are dead. Ooh. Could I please? I guess I'll just walk around. Now I'm afraid of more enemies popping up, and there's no cover right here. There's definitely gonna be at least one more fight.
Understood.
Heading to cover.
I'm going to ground.
Taking cover.
Hostiles up ahead.
Now there they are. And these Geth shields are strong. You saw how fast my Matic blew through barriers. And this is with the right ammo, too. Some strong shields.
Affirmative.
You bet. Understood.
Hostile engaged.
I gotta get Garrus armor-piercing rounds. They'll do so much better. Take that wall. Okay. All right.
Enemy down. Watch out.
Hit the wall again.
Affirmative.
One bullet left. Time to switch to my weapon that's bad against shields. Except when it's that close in the head, I guess. Missed the headshot. I don't think it mattered. We good? There's probably going to be one more fight. If I had to guess, it'd be between a few tough Geth, maybe even a Prime. I would like to get some more ammo, but unfortunately, I don't see any more. We're going to have to make do with what we have, which is like half ammo on my best weapon. Maybe there are no more Geth. Oh. Okay, well. Maybe after I shut it down, Geth will come up behind us. That's also a possibility. Garrus, go here.
Affirmative.
Miranda, go here.
Understood.
Just in case they decide to get behind us.
I'll take it.
Didn't matter. Ooh. I got another shield upgrade. How many upgrades can I get now? So weapon upgrades, I require one more assault rifle damage to be able to take accuracy, which is good. It would make the Matic a little more accurate when I rapid fire it. I need one more submachine gun damage. That's not a priority for me. Shotgun piercing, I need one more shotgun damage. That would be pretty good. This would be amazing. I need one more sniper rifle damage upgrade. And I can do 50% more headshot damage, which would just... You want to be able to kill Harbinger? Unfortunately, I no longer have warp ammo, which means I can't, like, use the Matic to take in his barrier too fast, but I can reave and then shoot with the Matic. When he's down to armor, I can switch to the sniper rifle with incendiary rounds and just destroy him. I can do biotic damage, which I will do. Biotic duration, which I'll do. Damage protection. 30% to shields, barriers, and armor. That's pretty good. Hard shields. Shepard's shields take 20% less damage because I just did that other shield one. And then... I need one more biotic to do biotic amp, which is great. This is great. This makes Miranda's warp 20% faster on cooldown. That would be amazing to have. And overload. These are both good. I need one more biotic and tech damage. They're kind of expensive, but I know where there's a tech one. It's on the Citadel. And then prototypes. I still need to find one more heavy weapon ammo upgrade. I still need to find one so I can make this. Got some good stuff though. Gotta get up at 4 a.m. for work? Blah. I used to have to do that every Tuesday. Ooh, that sucks. Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for the conversation during this amazing stream of Mass Effect 2, where the game was just breaking. And I had to kill a Scion with warp from Miranda. Kelly, why do you lie to me? Why do you lie to me? We talked about this. Yep, I was going to say, I'm usually awake at 4 a.m., but I'm still awake. Also, hello, Julie. What should I do now? What is a priority to do now? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to Tachanka so I can buy some stuff. I might be able to buy some stuff. Then we can scan some planets and get some more... Yeah, that'd make it worth it. I had to get up every Tuesday at 4 a.m. for truck day. And yeah, did not get paid extra for that. Good old truck day. If only it meant I didn't have to deal with people. But the we unload the truck and stock it from 6 to 10, and we open at 10. So it's like, after getting up that early, it's like, oh, I gotta deal with people for like 6 hours now. Alright, we're gonna go to Tachanka. And shop. Going to Tachanka to shop is, I don't know what that's like. Like, Tachanka is just like a barren wasteland with nobody there. So I guess it's like going to the mall to shop. Oh, take that, malls. Gotcha. I was gonna say Kmart, but Kmart's actually dead. Kmart is like Tachanka if it was actually nuked even more. And just dead. Oh, poor Kmart. I guess I should still check out the other places in the system before I leave. That way I know I'm done. Oh, there's one way over there. I'm gonna have to go back for fuel. Ooh, green. Oh, Jolie, did you look up that game I told you about? A lot of people seem to be playing it. It's on the Switch. It only costs $3. I forget. I actually never remembered the actual name of it. It's just the Melon game. I'm not a big fan of like puzzly games, so I played it a little bit last night. It's not incredibly addictive to me like it is to some people, I guess, but it's still fun. Just a fun little game to play. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it over there. In fact, I might need the upgrade to the engines to be able to make it that far. That might be one of those ones where I need the upgrade to fuel capacity, which I think Samara gives me for some reason. I could try it, but I'm afraid I get stuck. Yeah, we'll have to come back. I guess normally by the time I get here, I already have Samara. Where am I going? We're gonna go to Tachanka. I feel like I made a lot of good progress in the story, but there's so many more things to do. I haven't done a single loyalty mission yet. I never did get a definitive answer of whether or not I had to do them. Technically, they are side quests. You don't have to do them. But some of them give you some good abilities, so. Bum 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 bum. Where are they? Where's the planet that goes there? There. Okay, no, we're fine. There's one really up close. Yeah. And Tachanka. We're not going here to do missions yet, but I am going to bring Mordin and Grunt just to kind of like start them. Might as well start them. See, I wouldn't see. Here's the thing. I would not. I shouldn't bring both of them. Like Mordin's, you can just go do it. Grunt needs to talk to Rex. I'll bring them later. If we end up actually going into a fight, I need to be careful. Like for instance, in order to do Jacob's loyalty mission, I have to use Jacob. Which means I have to use someone who pretty much has nothing useful in combat. That'll be fun. Since we're just going to buy things, it doesn't matter who I bring. I will bring it. I'll bring the crew. Tachanka.
Talk to him soon. Take your business to the clan leader.
And we all know who that is.
Get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
You see that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain.
So, I'm trying to remember. I think I can get a discount
I'll tear you apart.
with a few of the shops here.
You don't have the plates to try.
But I don't remember how to get them.
The Citadel Presidium has a big statue of a crow.
How do I get... Well, let's talk to Rex first.
Sorry statue up here. That's
Hold it. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time. Shepard.
Good enough?
He can tell who I am from my nose and mouth, because he can't see the rest of me.
Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard. My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard.
Yeah.
Takes me back to the old...
Maybe. We stop.
That doesn't sound
every
very...
time I've declared. That diversity makes us. We keep going how we are. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of. We work together to set up. It can't continue. Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Pharaohs and Ilos.
Okay, so there are two places to buy stuff, one of which I did not discover for the longest time.
Were you around when the female...
There is the one over here, and I'm trying to remember. I think I have to do the little mini game over there for the discount here.
Greetings, human. I do enough business off work.
What do you have in
Most
stock?
of it's food. Otherwise, I've got... Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
What the hell is a pipe?
Off-world, we started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
I'm a good
Feel
shot.
free. Good luck.
There it is. Let's see what he has. There it is. Heavy weapon ammo. As soon as I buy this, not only do I get to carry more ammo for my heavy weapon, but I can also get the cryo weapon, which I think is a pretty good utility weapon. Just have to remember to switch it out for the final boss fight, because it's pretty useless in that fight. Stabilization gauntlets. Shields by 5%. My gauntlets have ammo capacity. We're going with that. Death Mask. Increased negotiation bonus by 10%. That's always good. Asymmetric defense layer. Only 5% health, that's it. It's kind of boring. Shield harness. Shields by 5%. My current chest piece gives me health, I think. I guess either one is fine. Hey, there's the better pistol. This is my favorite pistol in the game. Before I buy anything, though, it'd be stupid to buy something. Let's go get a discount.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes, I think.
Think you actually had a first... Watch it, human!
Blah, 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 blah.
At first I thought it was a waste of ammunition just to kill incoming vermin. Now, I think if these Urdnot can pinpoint such small mammals with these guns, they'll make short work of an incoming invasion force.
Exactly.
Let's see what the human can do.
Alright, time for a minigame. How do I shoot? What's the button to shoot? I don't know. There it is. The game told me. I like a game that has a good minigame. I mean, you only do this once, but... It's no triple triad. Or blitzball. Let him get closer. The rocket has AoE to it, so you don't have to be accurate. Also, the rockets kind of shoot from different sides. Sometimes the tires can block them. That's why I wait for that one to get closer. Wave complete. Also, the cursor is very slow. Like, this feels sluggish. It'd probably be easier with a keyboard and mouse. Oh, no, you don't. Wait for it. I don't like waiting for it because you have to, because then you'll get a second one, but I have to. I'm pretty. Oh, here we go. Yeah. And dead. God, the sound effects. Oh, I got two there. One just spawned. Yay! All right, return to merchant. Let's get ourselves a discount. I'm definitely buying the heavy weapon ammo because that'll get me the weapon. There was one more I think I was going to buy.
Like hers, seeing those vermin roasting in the heat.
It was a lot of fun.
I'll give you a discount at my store. Suit yourself.
There we go. Oh, I can get Pyjak meat now, so what's his face can follow me. I mean, it costs 0. I might as well. Heavy weapon ammo.
We can use this.
Now, these are gauntlets. I do not want these because I have the ammo capacity ones, which are very needed for soldier. This is kind of pointless. I'd rather have the shields. Actually, hold on. What is this? This is like the chest piece. What is this? Oh, it's the shoulder pads. I do need better shoulder pads. The one I have right now is plus 3% shields. Plus 5% health is better. But I think I should go one or the other. The percentages add on top of each other. I shouldn't do health and shields. I think I have more shields than health. Maybe I should buy this. Replace the 5% health with 5% shields. As a soldier, though, I think I have more health than shields. I'm not sure. I should go with one or the other. Death mask. No. I need to save my money. I'm good on everything else for now. I'm doing that contest where I'm not supposed to die. I need to save my money. This game does not give you money that often, so.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage?
Let's have the Varen follow us. Hey. So there's one more place to buy something, I think. I always forget where it is. It's kind of like off to the side. Where is it? That leads up there. That's back where we came from.
You were around when the female camp sent the children over last week.
Dead end.
Looks like Urs finally found someone. One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes, I think.
It's the place where you can punch the Pyjak.
Give me a reason.
Oh, it's over here.
Don't touch anything.
Now, I don't remember how you can get a discount here. It might not even be possible. Let's take a look.
Should you be in here?
So, there's assault rifle damage, which I need. This unlocks the next. This unlocks the assault rifle accuracy. I need this. I would like all of these, honestly. The biotic damage will unlock the cooldown one. I'm kind of ignoring the heavy pistol, to be honest. Shotgun would be good for the shotgun damage, and I can get the shield one. But I don't have enough money for all of them. But let's make a mental note here. If I get more money, this is some good stuff. I want this, and this. That's good. But I would really like a discount, so.
I am Fortak.
Of course it is.
Finally.
The Solarian.
Actually, wait. My predecessor said. Actually, wait. Forget I said anything. If you want to know more, talk to him directly. My predecessor said no one would understand. We don't count success until the Yes. Move
Did you give me a discount for flattering you? You did not. It might not be possible to get a discount from this guy. It's like the one shop I don't know how to get the discount on. That's okay.
Have you forgotten? I have.
Of course it is.
I might have to do Grunt's loyalty mission first. That might unlock it. Maybe he'll be like, watch you. Maybe you have to kill the Thresher Maul to get it. There's some good stuff in there. I want 3 of those items.
These things will. Though, you tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold? The one they lost? Not anymore. If you did, it would save me a lot. Don't do me any favors.
Oh, but yeah. I guess it does. Yeah.
Step back.
I haven't seen Dredd. I've seen the Judge Dredd movie with Sylvester Stallone. Classic like 90s popcorn film. It's funny. Except he's playing a character who's not supposed to take off their mask, and he takes off the mask like... It's like the Halo show. Oh, the character that never takes off their helmet? Yeah, he's helmetless like 80% of the movie. I've heard good things about the newer one, which has been out for like a decade at this point, but I heard good things about it. Also, the actor didn't take the helmet off, so that's good. Nice attention to detail.
You say you're happy here in this camp? Where the power doesn't work half the time? And Pyjocks and Baird and other clans...
I want to... Man.
Yes.
Let's do Grunt's loyalty mission. I want to see if it unlocks the, Actually, no, let's do some scanning. I know it's kind of boring, but I have to... As part of the contest, I have to do it online. On stream, so... We just unlocked a heavy weapon I can make, but I might not have the parts. I might not have the resources to make it. So. Oh yeah, they're here, by the way.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
Oh, it builds character.
Oh, really? She doesn't like Tachanka? I'm surprised. It's like most Krogan have to like it out of necessity. I do like how Grunt sees Tachanka and he's like, this place sucks. You guys fight over this? You're stupid. Yep, I unlocked that. Yeah, let's scan a little bit. Again, I need to. We'll only do the rich planets, though, I guess. It'll save some time. Yeah, well, look at that. Also, I'm only going to do the big spikes. I know I kind of leave a lot on the table if you only take the big spikes, but it also saves money having to buy probes. Like, I'd say that's bare minimum.
Probe away.
Yeah, like stuff like this. Normally I'd probably do just to get it, but I'm not going to do it. Oh.
Launching probe.
I need palladium. If I'm going to buy that stuff, I need the money to buy it. I also need the resources to research it. Oh. That's pretty good.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
All right, we're down to good. Oh, that's a good one. Wow.
Probe launched.
That went from good to poor. That's how good that was. Congratulations, Shepard. You have now taken all the useful stuff off this planet. I'm sure that won't have ramifications in the future. I mean, look, you could argue that this planet's close to the sun. No one's ever going to live here. The problem is, what if there's a planet in the system that can support life? Besides Tachanka. I know we're in the... Forget that we're in the Tachankan system, okay? Imagine going to a system where there's a planet that could support life, and we're like, you know what? I'm not going to take the resources from that planet. It'd be unfair. What if a species evolves on this planet, and the resources are just gone? The problem is... when a species becomes spacefaring, they're going to need resources, and the first thing they do is mine the planets in their own system. So we're still kind of screwing them over. I know this is moderate. We're just going to do like a quick scan. And just a bunch of little... Oh. Whoa. Sure.
Probe away.
We need to find a planet that's rich in palladium. Yeah, I'll take it. I'm kind of desperate for palladium. Yeah, this planet mostly just has like little spikes. Oh.
Launching probe.
Yeah, whatever. Trying to save money on those probes. Every probe you buy is money you can't get back. Okay. I wonder how much... Can I just steal the resources? Oh, I can't. It won't let me. What are they going to do about it? They don't have any ships. They can't fight me. Whore already. I'm not even going to bother. Alright, 2 more planets in the system. Moderate. You wouldn't think a gas giant has a bunch of, like, metal. Well, platinum's metal. I mean, they're all solid. I'm not sure what iridium or palladium looks like. Yeah, that one's kind of... Oh, that's better.
Launching probe. Probe away.
And it's already back to poor, which means it's probably not even worth continuing. You might have... It might be enough for, like, one more spike. Like that.
Probe away.
Alright, last planet. I don't know why I'm mining the Tachankan system. Should go mine a random system where... Oh, that's the mass relay. Never mind. Luckily, probes aren't that expensive. So, let's go somewhere that's pretty easy to remember I've been to. We could go probe Uranus. We're already there. Let's go to the Serpent. No, well, there's nothing there. It's just the Citadel. Eagle Nebula I haven't really been to yet. Haven't been there either. I did look at all the planets in the system, though. But I probably did not mine them. Moderate. Good enough.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Also, again, we can't have mods in this playthrough, but one of the best quality of life mods is one probe, all resources. You shoot a probe into any planet, and it gives you every resource on that planet. That way you never have to mine again.
Probe away.
Also, you don't have to buy a bunch of probes, so that's also a plus.
Launching probe.
It's still moderate?
Launching probe.
There it is. I'm gonna say, like, we've gotten this far.
Probe launched.
Nah, whatever. Coreless. I could have landed there, and that's why I can't scan there. Otis. Moderate. Be nice if I could find some rich planets. That's probably what those charts were for that I bought on Ilium. Unfortunately, I don't remember what they were called, so...
Probe away.
I feel like we scanned a good amount, but the problem is we only have enough for, like... Sometimes things cost, like, 25,000, which means I have enough for 1 palladium.
Probe launched.
Yeah.
Probe launched.
Not sure if that was worth it. I do need palladium.
Probe launched.
What planet's next? Last one. Gregus. Gregas. You're rich, right? Yeah!
Probe launched.
Ooh.
Probe launched.
Palladium-rich planet? Yes, please. Oh, now it's already down to good.
Launching probe.
I like those rich planets where you do like 5 or 6 high, like peaking ones and it's still rich. Although sometimes it's a glitch. It'll drop from rich all the way down to poor.
Probe launched.
Yeah, whatever.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Still on good. Again, sometimes they skip though. It'll say good instead of going to like moderate. Instead of going to moderate and then poor and then depleted, it'll just go straight to the other. It'll go from good to poor. Still good. I doubt that. Wow, it actually went to mod. Wow, this planet has a lot of stuff on it then.
Probe away.
There we go. Just in time. We're also going to explore the system. Might be a mission in here to do. Since I don't want to have to go back and forth, I'll only, like I said, I'll only do the rich planets, just so we can not have to go back and get probes and then come back again. Moderate. Hello? It's doing it again. I was hitting B, nothing happening. Murky water. Rich, you say?
Launching probe.
Again, only looking for those big spikes. Nice.
Launching probe.
Ooh.
Probe launched.
Yeah, I'll go for it.
Probe launched.
I feel like we have enough iridium. Might have to start skipping iridium.
Launching probe.
Ooh.
Probe launched.
This is a good planet.
Launching probe.
It's still moderate. It's probably barely moderate. If I took one of those smaller spikes, it'd probably go down. Also rich. Maybe this is one of the systems I unlocked.
Probe launched.
God, iridium. Once I get to 100k iridium, I think I'm just gonna like not take iridium.
Probe away.
Well, I'm taking that.
Probe launched.
Still rich after that one, huh? That kind of counted as 2 spikes.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Used up a lot of stuff on that one. First land. Moderate. We can skip that. I'm already down to 15 probes. Rough Tide. Rich.
Probe away.
Yeah, we're not buying that, though. That is the thing that gets rid of your scars. If you want to be renegade and have no scars, you can do it. But why would you want to? The scars make you look even more evil. Probably one of the more goofier aspects of Mass Effect 2. They took, like, straight from KOTOR. The more evil you are, the more evil you look. It kind of doesn't make any sense, but... hard to argue with the results of, like, red-eyed Shepard.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Ooh.
Probe away.
Immediately to poor. Went from rich to poor, just like that. Yep. Praying Mouth. Moderate. Nah. Beach Thunder. It sounds like a flavor of, like, knockoff soda.
Probe away.
No, I don't want iridium. I'm gonna take it until I get to 100k, like I said, and we're pretty much there now. Okay, well, that does it. I'm skipping iridium now. I'm gonna feel bad skipping, like, giants. Yep. No, I don't need it. No, apparently this is like an iridium-only planet. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's some.
Probe launched.
Nope. Better.
Probe launched.
Okay. Got to make sure to save at least one probe if we find a place to land.
Anomaly detected.
Like that.
General distress. Beacon process interrupted. Translation error.
Probe launched.
Status of system operator is not.
Scans have found something.
Which mission is this one? The wreckage? Oh, it's robots. This is robots. It's not Geth, it's just robots. Which means we need overload. Yep. This one could be kind of rough getting out.
Is approaching from the northwest. Proceed with caution.
Sometimes your weapons keep their ammo and sometimes they don't. It's kind of random. Alright. This mission is kind of rough to get out, because you have to, like, fight your way out, and there might be a big mech in here somewhere. So I'm a little worried. I kind of want to look around for any upgrades, though. On this difficulty, upgrades can make a difference. What was that? I saw it for a second. What was it? I still am not full of Metagel. I think I have, like, I think 6 or 7 is my cap. I guess I'm not full. Ooh, power cells. I increased my ammo capacity. Oh, wait, I'm already full? I guess if you increase the capacity, you get the ammo for free. I got 30% increased ammo. I guess I just received it. Okay. Good to know.
Trenton, we've got a problem in the cargo bay. Marcus says the mechs in the containers are activating and self-destructing. Go check it out.
Here we go.
Powering up at your location. Recommend immediate extraction.
They've seen us.
Yeah, this is gonna get a little rough.
Here we go.
I'm taking fire.
Oh yeah, also disruptor
Who felt
rounds,
that one?
I'm pretty sure, do not affect armor on robots, so... Let's go, let's get some ammo along the way. I normally go left, I normally go right, let's go left. For once. Maybe all the robots are on the right side. Have I been going the wrong way this whole time? The robot's dancing. I swear this game is just like having a stroke today. I don't know. I'm not, you know what? I'm not gonna complain. Oh, Garrus. Garrus, you shot at it. Why? Why have you done this? Now it's all mean towards us. And Miranda's dead. Of course she's dead. Oh, Garrus died. Garrus died as it died. I was like, we did it, Garrus. And I look over and he's just dead. I missed. Careful, I'm not going to die to some random little robot. We'll come get their bodies when the coast is clear. What did I get for this? I got experience. I leveled up. I got a little bit of money. Okay, I mean, it was something. Level up's good. Notice how I didn't use Reeve once. Like I said, I mostly got Reeve for an ability to use when I run out of bullets. Also, for barriers. It's good against armor, but those regular robot armors, you saw how fast it went away with just my regular bullets, pretty much. Like, unless they have barriers, it is going to be more... It's going to be more efficient to use Adrenaline Rush than it is to use Reeve, probably. Again, only when barriers are involved, since I have no bullets for that anymore, and only if I'm out of bullets. Otherwise,
Commander, you've received a new
Adrenaline
message
Rush.
at your private terminal.
Alright, let's do this so I know I've been here. Finish looking at all the planets. That might have Ezo. Generally, planets that kind of look like Earth-like, like that, sometimes have Ezo. Of course, I have no more probes. Now, that 50,000 chunk you get for already having beaten the game once, I'm pretty sure that's how you get it. That chunk is nice for the other three. It's a nice starting point. But for Ezo, it's like you'll never need any more. I've already done the retrain power thing for like the bonus power like 6 or 7 times. And I still have like 50k Ezo from what I found. That looks so weird. The planet is depicted to be bigger than the sun. That's not true. I hope. Nothing. Okay, the system has nothing to it. All right. Let's go get some fuel, and then we'll go down there. Again, fuel. Luckily, fuel and probes are not that expensive. It does add up, though. I don't want to like overmine. The resources won't do me any good. Rather have the money. I remember Antigar. I remember the name. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to assume there's a bunch of robots on this place, so... Now, I could max out Reeve, which I wanted to do, but Reeve is only good... Again, I'm only going to use it for barriers. So maybe I should... Since we're going on a mission that has robots, maybe I should do disruptor ammo. Right? This is essentially warp ammo in a different form, kind of. I think I might want to do disruptor ammo. Yeah, since we're at a mission that has robots, why not? Still saving up for that. Still waiting on that. Dead people. This one actually might be the one that has, like, no combat. Maybe. We'll see.
Docking area power restored.
Which makes putting points into sucker ammo stupid.
Doors for immediate removal from station.
It's fine. I put it in there because I thought the mission would have robots. In hindsight, I should have just gone with Reeve or Incendiary since I use it more.
Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area.
Yeah, if this mission has fighting, I think it's very little. Alright, be on the lookout. We could find some money here, some upgrades here. That's good, since I still need some.
Living area power restored. The living area doors have been closed to quarantine a threat to this station. Advise intruders to 2 doors enabled. All doors disabled. 2 doors enabled. All doors disabled. 2 doors enabled. 3 doors enabled. 1 door enabled.
I forget how to do this quickly.
3 doors enabled. 3 doors enabled. 2 doors enabled. All doors disabled.
Oh, they're all disabled.
2 doors enabled. 1 door enabled. 1 door enabled. 3 doors enabled.
Okay, normally I do this very quickly by just getting lucky. I forget how to do this.
2 doors enabled. 5 doors
enabled. There we go. All right. I just click buttons until it's done. Money. Money. Money.
All intruders intentionally violating quarantine are requested to exit the station immediately.
Oh, yeah. I actually really don't want to go in here. Like, you can die in there pretty easily. I know it's a simple thing, but it's like, I really don't want to go in there. But I want to get the... we'll see. We'll see. My teammates will die over and over again, but they'll get back up.
Research area power restored.
Oh yeah, this.
Testing area has been locked down according to protocol M29-2.
Forgot about this.
Reflective armor prototype repositioned.
I don't see if I remember how to do this.
Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Testing area has been unlocked.
I'm not even sure what that does.
There have been 4 fatalities on this station in the last week. Remember, safety is everyone's responsibility.
Testing area has been unlocked. But how do I can't get in there. I really don't want to go this way. I don't think you have to. Maybe you do. All right.
Plasma venting in progress. Attempting to reach the maintenance controls will most likely result in serious injury or death.
I'm pretty sure I'm safe in here. Yeah. Okay. Is there anything happening in here? I don't think so. Okay. Careful.
They're through my shields.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Ah, come on! I hate this place. I knew I shouldn't have come in here. That is the stupidest death so far.
Metagel deployed.
That is the stupidest death so far. I hate that place. There's some. I knew I didn't want to go in there.
Take this opportunity to leave the station immediately.
Can I just not go in there? Ugh. I think I have to. I think I have to go in there, and I hate it. That is the stupidest death so far. It's like I knew it was going to happen, too. It's like I saw it, I was like, this is going to be the stupidest death so far.
Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area.
Now this leads outside. What am I doing? The problem is I don't know when it's like. Okay, hold on. It's like they all those start and you have to kind of wait there. But then they. Yeah, if I hadn't tried to backtrack, I probably wouldn't have died. I just don't know where I don't know where it's safe. And then they all go away. I just can't tell what's around the corner is the problem.
Plasma venting in progress. Attempting to reach the maintenance controls will most likely result in serious injury or death.
Yep, if I just kept going, I wouldn't have died. I panicked and tried to... I panicked and tried to backtrack when it was safe right here. All I had to do was go around the corner. Ugh. Great. Again, stupidest death so far.
All attempts to decontaminate station
Right,
have
wait.
failed. Require more power to escalate defenses.
I even have time dilation and I still died in here like an idiot.
Maintenance area power restored.
Like, what if I get to the end of the contest and I lost by like 1 kill or like 1 death, like tied or something like that? I'm gonna look back on this death and like, yep, there was that death. Unlike Mass Effect 3, where you can heal yourself, I could have like healed myself through the damage. In this game, you can't do that.
Hub area power restored. Central mainframe access granted. Docked vessel detected. Attempting to...
Wow, I died for that, huh? All right. What a stupid death. I need to make some money. I think you might get the discount on Tachanka by doing the Thresher Maw fight and beating it. So I'll wait until I do that to try to buy stuff, but that assault rifle one is good. I need to find another sniper rifle one too, so I can do the headshot damage, but I can't buy it anywhere. Unless it's on Omega. I'm gonna have to find it. Actually, it's one place I haven't been back to yet. I'm trying to remember the stuff that was on Omega early on that I deemed like not worth buying. If there's a sniper rifle weapon damage on Omega, I'll buy it. I have the discount in all the places on Omega. I'm a little low on money right now. But we've already been... I'm pretty sure you can't buy anything anywhere else. It's the Citadel, Omega, Ilium, and Tachanka. I don't think you can buy stuff anywhere else in this game. I've already unlocked everything. I'm pretty sure you can't buy anything in the DLC. Well, I don't think it unlocks any shops or anything. All right, to the markets. There are 3 places to buy stuff. Oh yeah, Ish.
Miranda. Which one is Miranda?
I kind of want Jacob in the party too when I talk. I don't care about story though. What am I doing?
Miranda Lawson.
Hello, Ish.
One of my finer moments.
I've worked with Ish a few times.
I need skilled, trustworthy, important business. If we were to have information, it's nothing illicit. No angle. Good seeing you again, Miranda.
Ilium and the Citadel. I can do that for some experience and money.
End it now.
All right, let's stop off at Harriet's Emporium. See what he has. We have Visor. My current helmet is giving me 5% headshot damage and also 3% regular just weapon damage. And the last one I think is like a little shield, I think. This is 10% damage if I land headshots. But I'll go with what I have. Oh. This is new. Heavy weapon ammo by 10%. They're boots, they're pants. My current pants give me shield. I wouldn't mind 10% extra heavy weapon ammo though. And this chest piece gives me reduce the delay before your shields start recharging by 10%. 10%'s not a lot.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20 colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their
Stabilization gauntlets. I'm not giving up my extra ammo. Strength boost pads. Melee damage. Ew. No. Oh, here it is. I gotta buy it. I know I gotta use the assault rifle more than anything, but this will allow me to get the headshot damage by 50% and means I can just murder all Harbingers when they're down to armor in one shot. Like, this is 100% worth buying, and I already had the discount.
I'll take it.
Ambassador helmet. I could stack this, but I'd rather not. Alright, now I can go back and do the headshot damage one. And the last person I can buy stuff from is down here.
Good talking.
Heavy weapon ammo. This is probably worth it. 45% ammo capacity. I should buy this. Just even for itself, I should buy this. Heavy skin weave is also great. More health is always good. And another shotgun damage. I'm going to get more. I'm going to get more money as the game goes after doing loyalty missions and all that stuff. I need to prioritize some stuff here. I want the assault rifle damage on Tachanka. The shotgun I would like, but isn't necessary. I should buy this right now. It's cheap. Well, cheaper.
This might be useful.
And this keeps me alive. Oh, my poor money. I'm pretty sure. Oh, did I not have a discount with him yet? Oh, that hurts. I don't think I got the discount for him yet. No, I think I did. Yeah, those prices I think I might have.
At this rate, I'll be off the station in no time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already had the discount. The Vorcha.
If you've got Vorcha problems, there's only one thing to do. Get rid of them. Genera Relocation Services will design and
End is nigh.
Wow, they really do treat the Vorcha like vermin, don't they? Like, hey, you got Vorcha problems? We'll get rid of them for you. Like, they're kind of like sapient, intelligent. Well, mostly, like, you know, intelligent for, like, you know, they're more intelligent than a Varen. They are, like, borderline intelligent. Like, I kind of feel bad for him. And the Vorcha you talk to in 3 are way more articulate in how they speak. The Vorcha on Omega is just like, break fan. The Vorcha on the Citadel that you talk to actually sound way... Did they, like, retcon the Vorcha's intelligence
Commander,
a little
you've
bit?
received a new message at your private terminal.
They definitely seem more intelligent in 3. Or maybe it's because all the ones we talk to are on Omega. Sniper rifle headshot. Yep. This should make it so the Widow can one-shot a Harbinger at armor. Maybe even if they have some barrier left, too. I can reave them. If I reave them, though, I have to wait 6 seconds for the slowdown time thing. I need to use Adrenaline Rush to be able to guarantee the headshot. So, I'd like to be able to reave its barrier. Maybe I could do reave, wait 6 seconds, because that's the refresh rate on it. If I can afford to. Use reave, do some damage to the barrier, shoot it a little bit too, wait for that to cool down for 6 seconds, and then hit Y, and then just obliterate them. This is where I need the damage boost, so I can get the accuracy, which will make the Matic even better. I don't need this, and this is not a priority. Yeah, making my shotgun better is cool, but it's not a priority. We have these, which I need 1 more of each, which I would love, because 20% cooldown on Warp and Overload is great. I can make the Avalanche now. And I can make the nuke. We're not using the nuke. I like the beam weapon, but the Avalanche has some good utility to it. You can, like, snap freeze people, which is great. It's like having cryo in a gun. But I'd have to remember to take it off for the final fight, like I said before, because it wouldn't do anything to the final boss. Let me see if it actually says exactly what it does. Not really. I'm not sure if it freezes. Maybe the reason why it's a heavy weapon is because the freeze works through stuff like armor or shields. If it doesn't, then it's kind of bad. Maybe I'll stick with this for now. Oh, we can finish that mission arc. I haven't saved the game once tonight. I did it again. Okay. I'm actually going to be done for tonight.